Hello, hello. I saw that there was some other farms we could do now that we've got the spider farm up and running. At least as far as Minecraft goes, right? Get this transitioned over. I want to get right into it because there's a few I want to do. And I want to remember how to do everything. I had streamed for 2 days in a row last time. I was actually going to stream yesterday and make it 3, but I got caught up recording and editing stuff. I'm pretty excited about the next project. I've got my schedule pretty much lined up for this weekend, next weekend, and kind of just the rest of December. We could finish this tunnel at some point, but probably not today. It's not really critical to get these other dudes in line, although I do want mending on a villager. So we'll probably do that too, because that's going to help with other stuff we need. We'll need a lectern, books, etc. Wherever my boat is, here it is. The iron farm is going to come in super useful today. We don't really need one of these farms very much, but I mean, it's just good to have everything that we might need in the future while we're in a pretty good position to do so. How's this doing? That's doing it phenomenal. That's going to just keep filling up. We're not going to really need the mace for anything. The wind charges might be useful. So the thing with wind charges is they're a bit more useful than buckets for kind of clutching if you fall. And what we're going to be doing might involve us getting pretty high up in the air. That, or I might just bring a potion of slow falling, but the chances that I can get one of those off while falling is kind of slim. So I think we'll go with the wind charges, which should be here. We're not going to need that many, but it's going to take up room regardless, so we'll go with like a good amount. Probably like 7. Ironically enough, bamboo wood's going to be pretty useful here. I would use spruce, but I mean, I get tired of chopping that. I really want to jump into this one because this one reminds me of that children's story, at least I read growing up, about the little old lady who swallowed a fly. Kind of being a story about doing this before you do this, to do that, to do this, etc., etc. And that's kind of what this is going to be. I think first we're going to need mending, and then we're going to work on a simpler farm to get some other stuff for the more complex farm. We're going to do a witch farm, in case it wasn't clear. But first we're going to need a lectern, which we can get bamboo from as that grows. Surely we have like a spare book. There we go. Really need to put stuff away. We're not going to need soul sand. A water elevator for what we're going to be doing is going to be cool and all, but not really necessary. Just kind of get the extra stuff away. We'll come back for stuff as we need it. I don't really see us needing the golden apple for anything, but I'll keep it just in case. We definitely need more arrows. What we do really need as well, we need looting. I might combine 2 swords together. Because we have this, and this is splendid. Sharpness 4 is great, but I want looting 3. So you can also check the enchanter for that. I think mending kind of comes first, though. There we go. Heck, we'll just keep this in here. I like to keep, like, frequently used items kind of up top like this. And you go back to potato power. Oh, I haven't gotten more? Shoot. We'll do that. I know we have like 100 million potatoes somewhere. Unless we just gave them all to the villagers last time. Oh, we don't. Alright. Oh, like I said. There's going to be a lot of steps for this. A lot of steps for a farm that is an AFK farm, so I don't know how much you're going to be using it actually on stream. Because I don't like the idea of just kind of farming AFK on stream. That's also why I want more chat features, and I think that would be easier to do like on like different platforms, so that chat could control stuff like apart from the game. I'd kind of rather just use my own like Python scripts for that rather than using external plugins, because I don't really know. I don't know. I'd rather trust my own stuff, even though I know my own work is pretty mediocre. Just on account that I have more control over it. We're gonna need the iron actually, maybe not the pistons. Get the redstone components away. These are gonna be handy. I like having these. Them over here. I don't think we need logs. What did I grab them for last time? I don't even really remember. I think it's fine. I mean, we could get more, right? We have the diamond axe. We could do that while we wait for the bamboo to grow. Kind of depends on how these look together. I mean, it could be worse. I'm not going to be too picky about that. I associate witches with pillagers and stuff who I associate with woodland mansions. So I would like to use a darker palette, but that's a whole thing. There was a dark oak forest somewhere, I believe, unless I'm wrong. What's up, y'all? Welcome in. We live. I was gonna be live yesterday too and make it 3 days, but I had to record some stuff. You had hardcore as well? Yeah, this is actually like our 6th world, so I'm not really excited to lose this one. But I think this is maybe our 10th stream on this world, and we've been here for I think over 100 days, so we made some pretty good progress. I guess I wouldn't be too upset if we lost this one. I think it's cool how they let you still spectate it, and I think with backups, maybe it's recoverable. I know that's not the point, but like, it is a thing. It is like freezing here though. It is quite cold here. It's ruined my throat. Like my sinuses too. I'm like chugging water today. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna delete, especially this world. I've deleted a few of the earlier ones that we didn't really make progress in, but like the world's not gonna go away even if we die. Like that will be a thing that we come back to if we do lose it. I'm pretty happy though. I have a good working schedule for stuff pretty much throughout the rest of December now, because I figured it'd be pretty busy and I wanted to just sit down. So I took yesterday to do some more like custodial stuff with the channel. I have a pretty funny idea for something for Christmas. Whether I do like an actual Christmas stream, that's different, but for like an upload, I already have a few ideas. And there is a resource pack I want to use that I think could be pretty funny. But for now, we're going to focus up here. We're going to need that lectern. We're going to use one of our new friends in the village, because I think it's high time we get mending. Oh right, bamboo. We should have, you know what? Oh wait, it's one bone meal for like one block. Right, bone meal isn't really worth on bamboo. I get it confused with like other plants where bone meal is kind of OP. It grows fast, but I don't think it's worth bone mealing this. To be honest, this isn't quite enough wood for like the larger farm we want to do later. But we'll save this up for now. Hello, hello, where's my stuff? Oh, here it is. I think it's weird that it gets put in, like I know it's planks, but I think it is a little weird that it's kind of in the same section. Hello? I hear pillagers. Let me close that up. You were playing Minecraft yesterday and then randomly you heard a voice talking. Freaked you out and you realized it was... Oh, yeah. You forgot to close my live? I can imagine that'd be pretty horrifying. I think I've done similar stuff a few times. Let's get our dogs on the case. Alright, please handle the problem. And I hear dog armor is pretty ridiculous, so... I'm not really... Well, actually, no. He's kind of hurt already. They seem alright-ish. We'll leave them here. Another bad omen 4. I've done that with Twitch a couple times. I think I've fallen asleep on Twitch and just kind of like dozed off in my chair. And then like kind of woken up to just an entirely different streamer, like 2 raids deep. Which one of you is harmed? I want to heal the right one. I think it's you? Yep. It's really funny when it's just a raid after raid after raid. Sweet. We'll keep the golden apple somewhere else. Actually, you know what? It'd be silly to keep it anywhere but the hotbar. Right, lectern time. Oh gosh, how do we craft this? It's always some shenanigans. Yeah, slabs. Oh, slabs and bookshelf. Alright. Well, it's more books then. How okay are we with that? We'll grab that. Also kind of want to put looting on the sword. Hello, hello? I thought we had more leather. I guess we used it for the bookshelves already. Well, cow time. But yeah, if yesterday was custodial stuff for the channel in general, today is going to be more custodial stuff for the hardcore world. For example, I want tinted glass for farms to make everything look better, rather than just keeping them enclosed, so we need to do something for that. Back in my day, I think black stained glass was sufficient, but now they actually have like tinted glass, which is a whole thing. Right. You go. Oh, no leather. That's disappointing. More no leather. There we go. Grab that. The armadillo up here is kind of like a funny passive security system, because I can always hear when there's something like running up, I suppose. Not that it really does anything. I don't know if we can tie him into any redstone. We'll put the stake away. Kind of want to keep the crossbow. I like crossbows a lot. I think you should be able to put power on them. But for now you can't. At least last time I checked. Power on a crossbow would be so sick. That plus quick charge. I get that'd be kind of OP, but I feel like that's the point of something more advanced like a crossbow. You could give them like less range because they're not like massive crossbows or anything. Oh, nighttime. Well, I mean, I say they're smaller, but I mean, they're almost a meter long, I guess, because they're almost the length of a block, I believe, whenever you're holding them. I think their current range is pretty good. It kind of depends on what vibe, what era of crossbows. I'm kind of a nerd for that stuff. I'm not going to yap about it for like an hour, but like medieval era, like very early crossbows were kind of an interesting thing. Because a lot of nobles would use them for hunting and whatnot, like boar. Interesting stuff. It'd be cool to see power enchantments on it. If there has to be a trade-off, I would take reduced range. Quick charge with like power would be awesome. Yeah. Personally, I'm more of a fan of traditional bows. Like both in-game and IRL. I just think in-game crossbows are pretty cool. You have a crossbow? Yeah. I wouldn't call it bow hunting. I used to do more like archery, but I wouldn't use like... I didn't use what one might consider to be like an archery bow. I used what was definitely more of like a compound hunting bow intended for bow hunting. I just happened to use it for archery. Getting into like the specifics of what has what drop-off patterns and whatnot is pretty interesting. But I quite like archery. It's one of the few sports, events, whatever you call it. I don't know if, well, you could call it a sport. It's one of the very few like physical sports I felt pretty talented at. We'll just let all them out. I don't care. Come on. See, this is why I can't stand working with villagers. They've been stuck in there for like weeks, and they're just they're not wanting to leave now. All that whining about freedom and whatnot. I think this guy's gonna be our librarian. We need a house for him. Probably in line with everything. But yeah, I did used to do quite a bit of archery. Clear this out for him. I guess this was going to be a weaponsmith. We don't really need a weaponsmith, though. Like, it would just be for swords. I feel like we're always going to have our sword on us, so if we lose our sword, that's going to be because we died. And it being a hardcore world, it's whatever. The design of this needs to be kind of specific, though. The table... because the water is going to push them back into here. So it's going to be something like bed, table. I can confirm that by jumping into here. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Which is weird because I'm the one who built it to begin with. I know with like our infinite enchanting supplies, we don't really need mending, but I do get a little bit tired of farming for fortune or whatever over and over. One of you really needs to head over there in that direction, or I'll just mill about here. That's cool too. Okay, we're gonna get a friend. Do a bit of tactical acquisition here. There we are. My impression with the Minecraft bow is being that quick charge is an option, and that you can like load fireworks and other nonsense into there. I don't take them as something to be higher power. I see them as a utility item as well as a weapon in game specifically. So I kind of understand, but it's also kind of lame. And I think whatever decision Mojang made about what they should be in the game, it should actually be up to the players. I've also severely harmed this villager. He got stuck in the block above me. Right. Nope. There you go, bud. Hello? You saw that too, right? Yeah? Brother enjoys unemployment. Come on. I'm gonna put him in a room with that until he like sees it and recognizes it. Maybe he needs a bed or something. We'll open this up. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think Minecraft is the exact kind of game that would benefit from more direction from the players, or more latitude just given to the players. This guy is not interested in being a librarian. Whatever. Alright, one of you has to attune to that lectern. I'll grab a bed in the meantime. Oh, see, like that one. Oh, get in. Go. Go. There we are. Problem solved. I kind of like these in spruce villages. They're like traps. Makes it easier to have a guaranteed place to find villagers. Well, I don't like using this bed. This is kind of my go-to in the village, but we'll replace it later. That's why I think Java Edition's cool. Bedrock's great. I mentioned it multiple streams already, but I understand that it's more accessible to more people, but Java, especially like historically running on servers and whatnot, I think it's kind of cool. Kind of running it off like files on your PC. Like it being a standardized game is one thing. Accessibility is a big issue with like gaming, but just giving more power to the players to change their files and stuff is pretty good. That's the kind of attitude I want to see from the game a bit more. You're gonna immediately escape if I break that, aren't you? I need you to not do that. There we are. I need a way in that he can't use, and I think I know. Let me see. Oh, yep, ladder. We're gonna solve this problem real quick. Actually, wait a minute. I don't even need to do that. I could just... Boom. I don't know where the first one came from, but we have two now. There we are. Problem solved. Right. Thank goodness we didn't activate the trade rebalance on this world. Multi-shot's interesting. I don't want Curse of Vanishing. Getting a librarian with curse books is really funny in a multiplayer server, though. Having ready access to Curse of Binding gives you a lot of options for messing with your friends. Ooh. Hmm. Right. I don't want... Well... He's enjoying himself over there, but... I'm gonna buy that. We don't need more than one. I'm the type... I'm a hoarder, especially in games. I want to get like 5 of those books. We're gonna make it work with one. I'm not gonna spend however many emeralds that is to get multiple. We will make one channeling book work. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna grab those emeralds. What have you tuned to? Oh, weaponsmith. I guess there's another grindstone laying around somewhere. Wherever my boat is gone, here it is. We're gonna grab those emeralds. To be fair, we could get those emeralds right now. Actually, why don't I just do that? We have 3 guys who will pay me for iron. First off, this one. Not that guy. This guy. Probably not all 18, right? His trade caps off at some point. Oh, we'll even it out. Oh, we haven't done this one yet. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. We'll do like 8 and 7. 6, 7. We'll do this one. 8. I don't want their prices to go up. I think that's more of a problem in Bedrock Edition, though. Inflation in Bedrock is crazy. I don't understand. Oh, wait, we have a ton of spruce logs. Cool, right. All this is severely in the way, though. Oh, see, it's nighttime. We don't have that bed that I needed. That's fine. I'm sure there's another one laying about somewhere. I highly doubt I used all the beds. Okay, I'm beginning to think I used all the beds. Alright, plan B. There were books in there, that's crazy. And we had Silk Touch. Excuse me. There we are. I was going to go through the whole process of crafting a book, but we will just steal one from this house. It'd be cool to have the librarians in here, though. I'm imagining we're going to have multiple. Since the only thing I can really control is their first trade, I'm a little scared to get one high level on the grounds of trying to get a second desired enchantment. What's going to end up happening is we'll just choose the first one, and if they have a good second enchantment, then woohoo. Otherwise, you know, too bad. There we are. Right, we're going to tuck that away. We're gonna make full use of one book. I'm not going to do any shenanigans with multiple. We're going to reset this guy for something we're going to need way more of, which is mending. I am really excited for channeling, though. That's going to be handy dandy. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. I thought you reset as long as you didn't level up to anything. Is one trade enough to keep you on channeling? Okay. That's fine. You stay in here. This will be entirely your fault. We're gonna make another, lectern. That guy's gonna get a roommate real soon. This time we'll use Silk Touch. I think this will work. Sweet. Oh, right here. Goodness, oh my gosh. We'll get this in the bundle. Same with this. And this. Does the door stack? Yep. Oh yeah, and the stairs for sure. I actually don't think having a second bed in there is going to impair anything. Whenever we convert this to one of those types of houses. Right. I think it's okay for me to expand the house forward a bit. Hang on, I gotta do some thinking about this. So if I do that, they still can't really get out. That's fine. Oh, you're severely in the way. There we are. Right, I guess that's good enough. Thank goodness mobs can drop multiple blocks on purpose. Right. You might need the slabs for this. Or the stairs that I chunked earlier. Nope. Right, you have a direct path to a lectern. Please take it. Oh, you're going the wrong way. If I do a modded run, I'm instantly installing the mod that lets you put leashes on these guys. This is insane. I want to drop them in with the bow. We're all... What is going on? One of you figure it out. One of you has to at least try the stairs. Oh, you... Oh, man. Figure it out. There's... You've almost got it figured. There you go. Perfect. Right. That solves my problem. Where me find normal cave? I just need a few cobble. I'm gonna be honest, we're just gonna grab it from this. Yoink. Like I was mentioning earlier, this stream is going to be kind of reminiscent of that children's story about the lady who swallowed a fly. We've got a lot of little steps to do. We got to do this before we do that, etc., etc., but eventually we will have a witch farm. Are there multiple... Why are there 3? It's kind of funny, but, like... Who are you? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Who is this guy? Alright, you go in a hole in ground. I don't want to see you again. You've inconvenienced me severely. Good day, sir. Right. That's incorrect. That's also incorrect. Density is interesting. I didn't realize that the mace enchantments made it into the loot pool here. Blast protection, sweet. Ooh, that's also tempting, but I can't. I think we can get Riptide naturally anyway. Piercing 3 is interesting. Can y'all stop? Can you calm down? I already have that. Hello? Oh, I've clicked incorrectly. Wow, you smack a guy once and he raises his prices on you. Don't worry, those prices are eventually they will go way down once we get him into our little healthcare system. Oh, I should have taken loyalty. Oh well. We'll be fine. I needed loyalty with that channeling. Can you back off? Thank you. Power 2. Why is Power 2 so expensive? Fire Protection 4 is kind of neat. Please don't get into this 1 block space. What are you doing? Both of you. Nope. 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 There we go. Okay, that's still incorrect. I'm considering blocking these guys off from entering here. There we go. I have solved my problem. Can you not? Because he can't pathfind to it, right? So picky. Does this work? Is that transparent enough for you? No, I think it's a pathfinding deal. Right, that's fine, I guess. There you go. More density. I do not want Bane of Arthropods. Bane of Arthropods is kind of an interesting thing. I don't think it's as useful as Smite, but it works on more than you'd think. Looting 1, I don't think that's good enough. I want looting 3. Nope. Ooh. He keeps giving me tempting ones, except for the one that we really need. Knockback 1. To be fair, I think there's a way for us to like specifically make like specific types of villagers if we were to do the trade rebalance. I think there's a more consistent way to get mending, but it's more of an issue there. I feel like here is kind of easier because it's just reshuffling. It can take a minute though. I've only had a few instances of getting it first try. Unfortunately, it's like anything in their loot pool. It's a pretty massive list. Thorns 3 is neat. Power 2. Oh, is it nighttime already? It's actively not. Come on, man. Wake up. Oh, does he not take jobs when it's time to sleep? That's weird. We seem to be at an impasse here. I don't like being in this room right now. There's quite a lot of bodies and quite a few beds. Or very few beds, really. Channeling... Wait, channeling on both is... Oh, no, wait. What in the world is Breach 2? That's the first time I've seen Breach on anything. Hang on a minute, I'm gonna look that up. While stream is chugging right now. We're gonna give stream a second. Let me check OBS. That's weird. OBS is reporting pretty high numbers of like bitrate, right? But it's kind of like variable, and that's an issue. I think we're having a funny internet moment. While we do that, I'm gonna look stuff up. I kind of figured it was an enchantment for the mace, but I don't know what it does. I've heard of Windburst, I've heard of Density. Reduces the effectiveness of armor. That seems pretty niche. I mean, that's fine. Oh well. Really don't need that. Windburst would have been cool, I guess. Stream queue's bugging? Yeah. No, there's not really much I can do about it from here other than wait. Yeah, I see it bugging. It's kind of a shame, but like unfortunately there's not a lot I can do about it. Look, this is insane. Can this guy get it together? Bane 5 is insane on a first trade. Man, yeah, I see stream. I could try resetting, but I'd eat my shorts if that actually fixed anything, other than just waiting for the internet to chill out. It's gonna be some nonsense, like someone put the router behind like 30 things. Eventually I will, if this goes on for long enough, I will go check it. I didn't really expect us to be here shuffling trades for as long as we've been. I thought this would be a quick thing. It's gonna be some nonsense like they don't have mending from villagers in Java. Nope. Sharpness 2. I don't think we've even gotten sharpness yet. Aqua affinity. Fortune 3. Reach 3. How many enemies in this game actually have like armor? Oh, goodness, I've done it again. It's fine. It's only like an immense increase on prices just for accidentally left clicking. Whoa, sharpness 5. Oh, for a stack of emeralds. This guy sucks. Impaling 5. Mending is gonna be like 2 stacks of emeralds or some nonsense. Hello? Hello? Get out of my face. Excuse me. Near none? Yeah, I kind of figured. Well, I've accidentally left-clicked and it's like a massive increase on prices. That can be fixed. Power 3. Hello? I don't like the way you're standing over me there, bud. There you go. This is nutty. Whoa. I kind of want to go like do something else while all this happens. Can't really do this automatically. Figure it out. There you are. It's proc 4. Whoa. Insane. We might just have all librarians after this. Proc 4. Oh, no, don't do that. We're just gonna be here all day if you do that. Efficiency 5. This guy's throwing out everything but mending. He's really trying to not do that. Frostwalker. Frostwalker. No way, it's both of you. That's insane. They both had channeling. Power 4. Power 4 is cool. You know, for the longest time I thought it only went up to power 4. I didn't understand that power 5 was a thing. Depth Strider 3. We're getting some niche ones now. As we go back to Riptide 2. Don't. What is your obsession with this corner, man? Don't. This is mine. Thank you. Whose is this? It's you. There you are. Nope. We'd probably be started on the witch farm by now if it wasn't for this dude. Nope, don't get in my corner. I need entities to have more solid hitboxes so I can push things better. Or so that they can't push their way through me. I understand why it's a thing for, like, players. Wait a minute, you attuned to that one? I hate this guy. You didn't want to attune to it when it was in the other corner. What's your problem? This is fine. But now you want to get out of the corner. Please tell me... Who are you? Thank you. Please tell me that this is somewhere in their loot pool. There we are. Oh my gosh. Oh, that made it look like it took 48 books. No, it's 48 emeralds. We can actually do 48 emeralds. It's prohibitively expensive, but, you know. Lowest emerald trade is 7. It goes from 7 to 64. Oh, we can lower their prices. We can really lower their prices. That's not going to be a problem in the distant future, but we are not doing that right now. They're about to give me some serious discounts when I get that zombie around to them. Oh, new friend. You're coming with me. Oh, it's like the prices are randomized too? That's interesting. Yeah, we are going to be curing them. We are the new CEO of Blue Block Blue Shield as of a couple streams ago. I'm actually kind of excited to bring the like zombie railway around behind every house, because like the structure does look nice on the outside. I want a nice walled in village. I love a nice looking village in this game. That goes downstairs for sure. What was it, 48 emeralds or some nonsense? We have a good amount, but I don't know, but oh no, we definitely have that much. Okay. Well, it's expensive, but it'll work. That's almost all. Almost 100% of our stuff. Well, we will be getting our money back from him. Guarantee. Do I not have a cursor in the menu? I think I've disabled capture cursor because I use the same capture. I use the same scene in OBS as I use for my normal like upload series, and I didn't want a cursor there because I wanted stuff to be like more cinematic there. I don't mind it on stream though, but I just happen to use the same like scene, or the same capture. Where's stair? Stair go here. None of this is like insanely in the way. We just don't need a lot of it. He has 6 doors because we just keep making them without really needing them. Books will always go in here. There, I guess. I know they really should be going somewhere else, but I mean, that's where the rest of the supplies are. We might need a second bundle. I don't know. But yeah, I disabled it for the purposes of recording in like a different series, but since I use it for the same thing here, it's just kind of carried over. Oh my gosh, wait, we did need a book. I almost forgot the book we did need for mending. Right, okay. Oh yeah, and then like a spare bed for them, right? Oh, we run out. Oh, we're really running out of stuff. Okay. No, I can make that work. They're gonna need like 2 beds. Oh, we need more wool. Where's my shears? Because we're gonna need a spare bed for them, a second spare bed for the village, and then a 3rd spare bed later for the witch farm. This should have been closed. Right. Sheep time. I do want to build a proper barns at some point. Right now they're just kind of out here. So I don't think I added a gate anywhere. I've just realized. I guess we can fix that. I knew there were mobs there. I didn't want a creeper sneaking up. There we are. This session's gonna be good. If we get enough amethyst, we should be able to clear up even the like spider farm so we can watch it happening. It's just that tinted glass is kind of expensive, but I also get it. Like, it is a more advanced thing. I don't see a reason to not keep some of this stuff on us. Keep that there, because we'll be coming back later. Right. Oh yeah, we have this guy now. I guess you're just gonna come with us everywhere, right? Yeah, I suppose. Did you just eat the berries? Oh no. I thought that was like a munching sound effect. We gotta put this guy in like a hole with snowberry bushes so he can farm them for us. Like salmon. Alright. Get this house sorted. So if we buy 1 mending from 1 villager, right, that should clear things up for us to be able to move the lecterns around without resetting anything. And I want this corner clear for the sake of clearing or curing them, which is fine. We would move this one forward. The bed stays there. We would move the other bed here, I suppose? Or here. I don't know. I don't think the bed's gonna get in the way of them doing their job. I'll open this up. Alright, which one of you has it? 44. Oh, I thought it was 48. That's fine. I thoroughly hate you, I hope you know. No, see, you're gonna I see you. I see you. You're not sneaky. You're gonna immediately escape. I love these guys so much. Let me... Right. Are we good? Alright, we're good. Other bed, go on ground. I don't want them sleeping and then popping out of the house. I guess we could wrap the zombie thing, like, forward a bit. That might work. I don't know. If they escape, they escape. Are we okay? Have I tended to your needs enough? I think you can reach the thing, right? Because this works for me if this works for y'all. We're gonna leave it. Hopefully they don't wake up out of their beds or anything. Put that there. We can break this, but then replace... Right. That's gonna leave. We need spruce slabs. Actually, wait, we can do more. We can do more of either, I don't care. This is a problem. You know what, I guess it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. They're not gonna wake up and fall out of their beds outside the house and then get inevitably eaten by zombies, and I'm gonna have to reshuffle them again. That is not gonna happen. I am not jinxing it. Like how Mojang left in the ability for players to commit basically every other labor rights violation, but forbid we try to put leads on villagers. I'm so glad that's a mod. What's up, Sky? Guess we'll leave that guy in there. This is actually going to be perfect for a charged creeper trap. If we have spare copper, I'll remember to do that later. That's not really necessary for now, before I put that on a trident. And to do that, I would need a drowned farm, so that's going to be a whole thing. For now, we put mending. Do we even have an anvil anywhere? We do. I want it on this. There we go. Stream's still bugging. I'm gonna pop into OBS and see what's the deal with that. That's insanely annoying. Because like before every stream, because I don't want that to happen mid-stream, I try to run like whatever tests I can to make sure stuff is gonna be smooth. And it was smooth for like the first maybe 30 minutes of stream. No, what happened to our bitrate? Our bitrate's gone. Oh well. Like I said, there's not much I can do until it stabilizes. I would ask if y'all don't mind if I go check the router real quick, but I suppose y'all don't have a choice either way. So I am gonna check that real quick. BRB. I've returned with horrible news. It would seem that the room that contains the router has been closed and locked because there's Christmas stuff going on in there, and whoever locked it has also vanished. So for now, that is staying closed. But if I was a betting man, I'd say there's a million boxes on the table surrounding the router. I'm gonna grab an iron sword for this. We're gonna run the really loud farm so we can get this fixed up. We still have infestation. This it's so loud. I'm gonna do everyone, including myself, a favor. I don't think it's as loud for y'all as it is for me. I am going to pop over to OBS and lower our desktop audio a bit to make this a little bit more bearable. There we go. I must say it's exactly the same audio for me still, so I hope it's a bit better for everyone else. We would use our diamond sword, but the diamond sword also sets the stand on fire, which is the no-no. Seems pretty effective. I'm tempted to splash like everything that's below us, including the silverfish, with another potion of infestation. But I kind of think that would be too much. I think that would cause problems. So we're not going to do that. Wow. This thing rocks. Oh, it's fully mended. Oh, thank goodness it's not making any more. Gotta get this last one. Stubborn fellow. There we go. Alright. Thank goodness. Yeah, a lot of people have asked, like, what to do in a hardcore world, tips and stuff, but I'd say between the iron farm and the XP farm, those have been the most useful stuff early on. Let me fix desktop audio now. There we go. Hello? Hello? Is that correct? There we go. Alright. But yeah, the XP farm and the iron farm are both insane. I've collected 3 more wool. I was going to put this in the village, I guess. It's a little late for that. I have spare emeralds. I guess there's no point in keeping those as blocks. That's just taking up room. I can actually go do the interesting part. Actually making progress towards this farm. How's FishTube been? Oh, FishTube's been pretty good. We are going to need some of this. I have an additional little side quest once we get to the witch hut. Witch huts spawn those, like, Halloween cats. We have a black cat already, but it's a normal black cat. It spawns, like, the Halloween one with, like, the black cat and the orange eyes. You want that one. So I hear fortune on these is pretty insane. You gotta make sure to only get fully grown ones, though. Also, like, some of the buds are hidden, like, up in blocks, apparently. So this one. Unfortunately, a high efficiency is kind of dangerous in geodes. Whoa, 16. So I did do the math before stream. We are gonna need, like, 2 stacks of these. I was a little worried, but, like, I didn't think it would be 16 per. That's already almost a stack, and that's already a stack. That's not fully grown right there, is it? I like the ambient audio in here, it's very good. I thought we'd need another geode for this, but honestly this might be good enough. 44. There we are. Oh, that's enough. We are going to clear the rest of this geode out. As much as I like leaving them intact to look at them, it's going to be helpful for farming to clear out more of it. I do want to use a slower pickaxe. We have efficiency 2 and efficiency 4, so we're going to use that. I don't want to accidentally take out a bud. You can automate these farms, but the amount of extra gain you get from fortune, you might as well just do it manually. And it's not that much, especially if it's a small geode. Like, some of these are pretty buried. I'll probably leave the calcite as well. I am kind of a rock nerd IRL, so I kind of like this, how they've included calcite and everything. It's really cool whenever you crack open a geode IRL and there's a whole bunch of, like, extra stuff in there. The kinds of formations you can get in geodes, other than, like, the normal crystals, are pretty interesting. There's a rock show, which makes it sound like a concert, but it's just a bunch of geology nerds trading, like, gems and stuff. I go to it about yearly. Unfortunately, I couldn't go to the last one because I got COVID right around that time. So I'm pretty eager to go to this one. Or maybe even travel a bit and go to a larger one. Unfortunately, similar to a lot of, like, local shows like that, you get a lot of common stuff. A lot of, like, trinkets, AliExpress nonsense. I can't stand that. How hard is it to get like legitimate stuff? I don't know. I feel like there's this attitude that everyone has to be a hustler, everyone has to be trying to get ahead of the curve. But like those sorts of gem shows and whatnot, those people are all like very passionate about geology and whatnot. So I don't really get the point. I mean, like if you're peddling like fake stuff, I don't know. I think it's just kind of weird. If it's a craft show, that's like a different thing. But I don't know. I've seen a lot of it. They're pretty cool though. You can find some pretty interesting people there. The last time I did get to go, there was an older gentleman there that seemed a bit off-putting at first. I was a little worried to approach him because he was just kind of in his own work, kind of head down and whatever. But he had a lot of amethyst, no, sorry, not amethyst, he had a lot of amber stuff. And he had some larger samples, smaller samples, but I think I kind of resonated with him a bit, as kind of the one I pointed out wasn't one of the larger ones or whatever. Some like the really pretty display pieces he had that were very eye-catching. I did find a smaller piece that was kind of off to the side. I think he had kind of put it off there. And it caught my eye just because of like the formation. Amber is this weird thing. Amber is kind of an interesting rabbit hole you can get into, different clarities and whatnot. Different sources, different time periods. You can even just kind of look at it and get a vague idea of what time period it's from. It's pretty cool. And this one also had a mosquito trapped in it. But it was this kind of little... It was a nice clear piece of amber, but it had some like... some issues with it. It was also like just quite small. So it wasn't eye-catching. The tourists that would go through weren't really looking at it. But I picked it out, and I think he really liked that someone appreciated a piece like that. That wasn't really one of his big display pieces, but there was actually quite a bit of science behind it. And he was really happy to explain it. He even had like a digital microscope with him that he put it under, and he let me take pictures and stuff. So I have pictures of that mosquito, like that amber, like under a microscope. It's really cool. And I like it because I really dislike mosquitoes, so I consider it like divine punishment for the mosquito for being a little stinker. I cannot stand them. But it has been a while since I've gone to one of those shows. So that's the amethyst. I mean, we could make the amethyst farm look much, much nicer. I've seen one really good design with copper. Waddles did a video on it a while back, and he had a really good design as well, so there's lots of options there. But we are here for magics, witch farms, and whatnot. The weather outside in-game seems about as poor as the weather here, so again, apologize for all the stream buffering. There's just not a lot I can do about stream and stuff right now, other than just like waiting for it to stabilize. So we're gonna hold on for that. But yeah, kind of long story short, it's cool to encounter people who have had a hobby for a very long time. I'm pretty sure he was also a member of like the academic community. I think he was like actually a geologist, which is cool. We need like a considerable amount more sand. What's up? Welcome in. No, it's not online. It's just single player hardcore. Poor as the weather is, we need to go get more sand. I think it's about a stack of glass that we need. No, it's half a stack. It's half a stack of glass. Actually, hang on. We might have that before I go waste time. The armadillo is so helpful. I'm so glad we brought him back. We do. Okay. I will get more sand, though. For later. We are going to need more glass at some point. There might be more sand downstairs as well. But we kind of need to wait for things to grow up here as well, because I need wood for the farm. Luckily, the witch farm you can make out of just about any block, since there's not going to be really anything flammable there. Although I do recommend always having a non-flammable top to your outdoor structures, just on account of lightning. But other than that, it's one of the few farms you can make out of just whatever. You wish you could last that long in Bedrock? Yeah, some people, most people I know don't have as much patience for the game as I do. I've been playing for quite a while over the years. I don't know, there's just something about it. Probably the same reason it appeals to most other people. I mean, it's sort of the attitude about it. Like, there's a lot of fancier stuff you can add with shaders and mods that I do usually do on the like on my main upload schedule, but for streams it's nice to kind of get back to basics. I would say no frills, but recently Mojang has added a lot of frills to the game, extra stuff. But I don't need my survival games to be incredibly hyper realistic, right? I played some pretty difficult survival games, like including DayZ, which the console version was just abysmal. I don't know how anyone plays DayZ regularly. Maybe PC is better, but oh man, was it bad on console. I forgot we had this guy in tow, honestly. We just have a new buddy. DayZ, I had like there were funny moments just because of the way it works. I've blasted my teammate like 1 or 2 times because bad comms. But I think there's a few like major issues with DayZ that, if were rectified, would make the game way better. Considering it's a game that's really fun to play with teammates, with friends in a Discord call as a group, I don't really understand why it's so hard to spawn together, considering how large the map is. It should not take me IRL hours to meet up with a buddy, and that's kind of issue 1. Issue 2 is more attributed to the kind of servers how to get on console, where you just look at a river sideways, or you look at a creek, you touch water or whatever, and you instantly come down with some disease. I did have a funny moment where I understood that charcoal tablets would help clear up whatever infection or whatever I got from eating or drinking the wrong thing was. But I also didn't know how many charcoal tablets to feed my dude, and I fed him like the entire pack, and he immediately threw everything up and became dehydrated and died. So that's when I stopped playing DayZ. But otherwise, I've had some fun moments. It's a shame too, because like the core of it was pretty interesting, but there was a ton of issues, especially with like driving vehicles and whatnot. I kind of wish we'd get more like more of an updated experience for that. Whatever powers that be that own it, I'm not really familiar. I think would do well, because I think they had like a good idea the first time, because I think it was originally based off like a mod for Arma or something. But whatever they did to make it a standalone game, Like, there's good ideas there, and I want them to do that again, but refresh it, because I would play. It is kind of annoying, though, when I have a guy in a Discord call that I have to teach how to read Russian characters so he can sound out to me where he is. And then I check a map and I tell him to run north, south, east, or west, and then I run in the same direction. Like, that is... I don't know. That is the unfun part of DayZ. You get some really funny interactions with people, too. I remember, like, the one chill guy we met, we were, like, outside this church, this rural area, somewhere on the map. I do not have that map memorized. Some people just instantly know where stuff is, but we were just chatting and whatever, and then my screen just went black. I died, and then turns out there was like a sniper something like 200 meters away with a Mosin or whatever. People are vicious in that game. What was funny about it was like the random dude we bumped into that we had talked to for like 20 minutes was like yelling and truly upset that I had perished. It was very sweet to hear. It would be funny to play on stream, but maybe the PC experience is a bit better. There's no way I am convincing the dude I used to play with that... and there's no way I'm convincing him to play with me again on PC. We were both so thoroughly traumatized by the console version of DayZ that he is not going to join me. I was pretty, like, impressed at how quickly he picked up Russian characters. Like, I kind of only had to teach him once or twice, and he'd get close enough. I say Russian characters. Technically, it's the Cyrillic alphabet, but that's... I'm not going to nerd out to y'all about that. I have... So, if anyone's familiar, there is... I guess usually it's a desktop app or whatever called Anki. It is a... I think it's a spatial repetition system or spatial learning system, something like that. It effectively works with flashcards, and it shows you flashcards that you have learned more recently. It shows you them more often, eventually tapering off as you see them over and over. It works off... See, he's nodding. He gets it. It works off the idea that there's like study intervals. So you learn something, you study it the next day. You can then study it 2 days later, and then 4 days later, something like that. That's kind of how it works. But I found a really, really good deck for Russian, and I stopped learning Russian quite a while ago. After spending like years on it on Duolingo, as unhelpful as that was. Can I sleep yet? No? Darn. So I've gotten back into that, because this deck I found is pretty good. It's not really just flashcards for words. Whoever made it did a really good job with actually like putting lessons in it, which I wasn't even aware you could do in Anki. But really, for learning anything, I would recommend like a spatial system like that. So we do have enough glass already. That is fine. That is a thing we have. It's not actually 3 full stacks. I'm sorry, 1 full stack. It's a bit less. So if we do half a stack of glass, and half a stack is 32, we'll actually be fine to break a few. But I'm heavily considering making more, because I will want more in the future. We only got like just evenly 2 stacks of amethyst shards. It depends on how many more we have. 12 more. Right. It's 4 per. So we'll go up to 8. Oh man, so that is a stack plus 2. So in terms of glass, that is half a stack plus 1 question mark. See if this works. Yep, tinted glass. Whoa, I was right. Yep, a stack plus some. As long as we're careful, we're fine. Gotta make sure to use Silk Touch and not Fortune. So there's that. There was the... I mean, you can call it a geode farm, but really it's just like clearing out a geode a bit so more stuff grows. Right. We'll cut the bamboo. We need more iron blocks. This really isn't that much. First off, we need to pay a visit to the spider farm. Because more than anything, it's an insane amount of webs. It's like string. It's like 3 stacks of string. That's why I wanted looting. We'll jump down here. Actually, I wish I had shulker boxes set up, but this chest should be fine. We might finish off that tunnel while we're waiting for the spider farm to do its thing, so we're not just staring at spiders dying for a while. Eventually I will have a vertical tunnel, like at the end of this, that just takes us straight down to where we want to go. But for now, we'll do the little loop around we have to do. But we have a tunnel going to an ancient city that runs next to a spider farm. And the tunnel is incomplete. It has about 500, maybe 500 blocks to go. I can't really know for sure, but I know there's an end city in that direction. So I will be doing that. How long have I been playing in my world? We checked a while back. It's been a couple in-game days since then, but we checked last time and it was like 110 days or something. So we're over 100 at this point for sure. I mean, heck, we could take a look now. Day 139. That's just like in-game. To be fair, that just counts like total days. I've skipped just about every night, so that's not really fair. I kind of think like the concept of 100 days, which that's not what this is, but the concept of 100 days is kind of, I don't know. I think it should be based off of not skipping nights, because I think that defeats the purpose. So total time included, I don't know. Since when were there diamonds like right here? Gonna fortune those. Nice. Hey, I'll take 7 from 2. That's not bad. I usually have pretty poor luck with that. We should have bought yet another diamond pick, but that's fine. Yeah, so like right above us is that cavern up top, I'm pretty sure. If not, we're like a little bit into the wall and the cavern's like right there. So we could have like an elevator going down, so we don't have to do that whole loop. And this is like a preposterously long tunnel. I'll like complete the tunnel to the end city. I say complete. I'll start the tunnel to the end city. Whenever we reach that, that'll be around the time that I stop like doing it. Like I will finish off the tunnel and expand it to 2 wide off stream, because that's just going to be me digging in a straight line for however long. Hello, hello. Where's spiders? Oh, I hear one. There we go. Alright, I'll let them do their thing. I don't think we still have a chest down here, do we? Oh, we do! Handy dandy. Put a second one here anyway. We will keep solid blocks to build with just in case. We'll keep some logs with us just to build if we need. Oh, we had some extra. Oh, so it was one more. I was a little bit off, maybe. That's all good. We'll make a few more torches. At 57 should be enough. The coal can go away now. Yeah, hopefully the spider farm works fast enough that we get like 3 stacks, because that's how much we need. Failing that, I know we can manually get more, but I really don't want to. I'd rather just get it from the spider farm. Like, as long as this tunnel seems, we're already about halfway there. The ancient city isn't too far, kind of in the grand scheme of things. This was also why I wanted to repair this pick, because I didn't want to use Silk Touch. Oh, a cave. I always appreciate these. Makes my job just a little bit easier. More redstone. Diamonds. More diamonds. Okay. Wow. Nothing. Oh no, hang on, it still goes. Okay, now it's nothing. Right. Oh, fair enough. I'll take 2 little spawns of diamonds. Oh, no, never mind, that's just 1. Can we get more than 1? Ooh, there's a couple. I'll take that. 13, not bad. We don't really need diamonds, though. If I remember to change things early on, we could have had like the super fast minecart changes, but that is fine. Even without that, I think we can still take minecarts through portals, which is sick. We could use that for some stuff. Hang on, we gotta reorder this. This doesn't work. There we go. It'd be insane if we got raided while I was digging in a straight line again. I can't believe of all the times we could have been raided last time we were streaming that it happened then. I guess not that the fish tube was that much more entertaining, but it was to me. I hear tough. There we are. I hear lava. I see lava. Ooh, hang on, this might be good. At least this place is mostly lit up. Oh, this is like a weird little pocket. This is interesting. I like little areas like this a lot. I wonder how close we've dug to like other geodes. I don't think they spawn this deep though. You know what I'm gonna do? Since this is gonna be ice maybe at some point, I'm gonna idiot proof this for myself. I'm kind of in the habit of just mining and moving forward without looking. Thank goodness this pick is like efficiency 4. Yeah, I know. Last time while we were doing this, we were raided by a YouTuber named Cosme, I believe. And they said they were playing Santris. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. But to be honest, I didn't really know what Santris was. And then I looked it up, and I don't know what I was expecting. It's kind of all in the name. It seems pretty akin to Tetris, but with sand. It looks fun. I've put it in my little notepad for later. I might look into it. But it did make me think about how much I dislike Tetris IRL. Tetris is one of my least favorite, like, old games. It's more simple than, like, stuff like Dig Dug. That's really old. But I think Dig Dug is my favorite, like, classic arcade game. Oh, that was almost dangerous. Man. Whoa, it was worth though. Huge diamond vein. Oh my gosh, that might be the largest diamond vein I've ever gotten in survival. That was like a 2x6. That's 40. Oh wow, oh my gosh. Huge amount. Oh, I forgot cave sounds just kind of happen. I usually play like horror mods, and cave sounds are almost always a bad thing. That gave me chills. They're usually not like that threatening, but in this case they are. Hey, where am I? By the by. Oh, we're not there yet. I'm worried that I might pass under it because we are maybe 10 blocks lower than the floor of the ancient city, if I had to guess. Once we get to Z1000, I am going to pop my head up. But we have gotten from like 500 to 800 really quickly. We're definitely out of range of the spider spawner once again. This has also barely put a dent in my pickaxe. I don't even think it has unbreaking, which is cool. Oh, I hear... well, I see tough now. So I think tough happens to occur near to lava, just in general. Like usually if you encounter tough like this, there might be lava nearby. That or like a geode or other formation. Which might have been what that was. We actually have a second geode pretty close by in our mine. Honestly, it's probably closer than the first one. It's just that we encountered the first one first. We haven't really needed to crack open the second one. Boop. If you just focus on digging forward, you can get pretty far pretty quickly. Where are we? Oh, see? We're almost to 1,000 already. We're at like 960. So once we get to around 1,000, we should be right under a pathway we took down these lush caves. In fact, we're probably going to be in a deep dark biome, so we'll have to be careful. I didn't really consider tunneling through a deep dark. That is something that almost always is going to produce noise, which is going to be a problem. But we'll see how much of a problem it is once we get there. I don't even think a warden can appear inside like a cave like this. I think we're fine. But it is a matter of some concern. Here, lava? Right, I'll go up now. Actually, wait, I should do it to the side. I'm a little concerned. You hear it? That's a skulk sensor. I didn't hear a shrieker go off though, so we're good. since we're good here, I'm gonna do a spiral staircase. Whatever it is has to be like really close. Oh, here's something. Hello. What are the odds we got a deep dark area with no shrieker? That's nice. I hear a nefarious spider somewhere. I'm not going to get knocked into the lava like that. I'm also noticing a distinct lack of ancient city. Oh, hang on. I think I know where we are. I think this area is somewhat safe. Now there's a shrieker. I also think that's the only one, so I think we can take it out if we're careful. I don't see another shrieker nearby. We might be able to spawn-proof this entire area if that's the only one, which is kind of a rarity down here. Here's hoping. All good. Whoa. I'm not going to take out the sensors just because like more shriekers aren't going to show up unless we're exceedingly unlucky. And the sensors are good for redstone. I will pick them up later. Oh, is that us up there? That might be us up there. That might be what we're looking for. I should really mark where I hopped out of the ground. Also, inventory full. None of this... I don't really want to take up any of this... or take any of it out per se. Oh, is it just one... yeah, no. I don't need one lapis. Or go back into my inventory. That is fine too. There we go. Right. I'm gonna pillar up here so we know where to go. We have to head up this slope. There might be glow lichen up there. That might not be us. We are in line with where we were though, so... oh, no, hang on. In the distance, I'm seeing what might be cobble. I don't see any shriekers though. This seems safe. That's not cobble, nor is that a torch. In fact, it is nothing that we are looking for. I see more deep dark. I guess we should check it out. Our connection is somewhere around here. We just need to find where we were. That's all glow lichen. I think this is just natural. I'm sort of confused because the coordinates we took was around -1000, which is where we are, but also up a bit, which is also where we are. I think that tunnel is pretty low. Our tunnel is at like something -60, and we took our coordinates at -30, I believe. It's one of these directions for sure. Oh, another deep dark. Come on, parkour. There we go. I hear something. Down here, it's always so tense. There's no way that's natural. No way, that's bogus. Oh, it might be. Oh, here's the lush cave. We clearly haven't been down to this part, but this is the lush cave. Ooh, emeralds. I'll probably just leave them. Wow, more emeralds. Okay. I think we're under the mountain now. Well, the tunnel is correct. I think the only unfortunate part of this is the ancient city has way more shriekers, so my kind of running plan was to go to negative 1200, which is actually where the ancient city would be, and then poke our heads out, but it's going to be hard to poke our heads out there. We'd have to dig our way up through shriekers. We only really have 3 chances to make that work. I'll take a better look through this way. Too bad you can't like remotely disable shriekers with like a bow or something. Although I don't see any here. No, this feels much further away from where we were. Wow, a considerable amount of emeralds though. I think the other way was closer, but what Y level are we? No, we are significantly higher. I wonder if we head down the shaft a bit. This is kind of interesting. I like linking tunnels like this. Oh, we left our coal back home. Wow, we ran out of torches somehow. I think there is more this way, though. Maybe. Hopefully. We have fortune, so even like 1 is gonna work. Probably shouldn't say that out loud, though, because the game is just gonna give us 1. Or 0. That, too. The spawn rates seem to have been completely taken up, which I appreciate. I hear a skeleton, though. I don't really think I have a choice other than to go up. Because the other way, sure as heck, isn't going to have coal. Unless I'm blind and I didn't see it last time. That skeleton scared me. Get out of here. Right. I didn't like register that he was in front of me until he moved. I had like T-Rex vision there. I think it's a little unfortunate that coal is so rare as far down as this is. There's gotta be some up here. This is pretty high up at this point. I mean, like, comparatively. Enchanted bow. Nice. We're not gonna find out what it was enchanted with, unfortunately. Oh, finally. Right. I'm sure this is, like, incredibly dark. Right, we have solved our coal shortage. I don't really want to mark this off with torches since I only like marking out places that we've explored properly. I think whenever you mark everything willy-nilly, you can get turned around. And also marking this off isn't really going to help us with spawn rates because we're not going to be farming down here. There we are. Right. We're also not going to need the extra bone. Problem solved. Wherever we need to go is probably down the shaft a bit. I reckon we only just narrowly missed it because the coordinates we took the first time were a little vague. Like, this is the same biome. This is the exact same deep dark we found, but it's cut off. Yeah. Oh, here it is. So really we're looking for like -30. So really we should have checked here. If not, a bit higher up. Yeah, see, I hear a spider, so there's another tunnel. That's gonna be what we're looking for. And I know there's stuff here. Because -30 was actually like an overlook. We scouted ahead earlier, we found a little ledge above an ancient city to kind of scope it out. And now we're just completing our routes there. Kind of mining until we find where that spider sound was. That might be the easiest way to locate the actual overlook. I don't want to spend too much time doing this, because we could just complete the tunnel to like -1200, which would put us under the ancient city. It's just kind of dangerous to tunnel up through that. See, I hear it again. It's somewhere. Up or down? Whoa! I'll take it. At least there's no shriekers, thank goodness. We managed to find the exact same tunnel, unfortunately. Oh, the spider's this way. Whoa. Insane. What in the... Is it stuck? Down? Up? Left? Right? It's triggering this. This feels like a rescue mission, wherever the spider is. It's like under my feet. Hello. Found you. Oh, there's like 30 of you. What's up? Is that cobble? Did we find another spider spawner? That'd be crazy. It's kind of what this seems like. It is! Whoa. Oh, there's a catalyst here. No, that's incredibly dangerous. Because I think those catalysts might be able to also produce shriekers, and if it produces a shrieker here, that's trouble. We needed a name tag, and I will take another music disc. We have to sacrifice some stuff. I want that. I want that. I certainly want string, that's why we're here. We can sacrifice cobble. And I can do without 1 iron horse armor. That is fine. Oh, so this was like nothing then. I mean, there's this, but this is more nothing. How odd. I kind of thought like they couldn't just be like by themselves like this. It's incredibly strange. We might be able to farmify that one later, as this runs pretty close to the tunnel. I guess we'll just continue it then. I've wasted enough time here. Oh yeah, right. We're pretty full up on stuff. I don't think we'll get much more string. I want to be able to take as much of the deep slate as I can, because it's good for building. But we will be like doubling the width of the tunnel later, so we're not going to be starving for it. One second. Sorry about that. Quick interruption. Get back to this. I said that like we were coming back from a commercial break. I think if I did get on like a different platform, something where I can control ads, so similar to like Twitch, I don't think you can know when an ad is coming, other than like getting notified that an ad is coming. I think I'd be the type to hold all activity until the ad is finished. I really love it when people do that. Also, we have triggered a skulk sensor. And once again, we've lucked out at having no shrieker nearby. So we're going to take advantage of that. No shrieker twice in a row is insane luck. Wow, oh my gosh. I know they upped diamond spawns, but this is insane. We've gone over a stack? That's nutty. Whoa. Put that in there. Hello? The sensor's somewhere. Digging like this is always so frustrating. Is it down? Nope, forward? Oh, diamond? Again? That's like the millionth time. More? This is... wow. Oh my gosh, I almost left the whole stack of... that would have been... wow. I'd have felt terrible about that. Get this out of here so I can put that in there. I actually don't even care that much about the diamonds. I am entirely focused on finding this. I feel like some explorer right now. I feel like I'm playing that Indiana Jones game that just came out. Smack. That was such a meaty sounding fall. Alright, are we okay? I'm not okay. Distinct lack of ancient city. It has to be somewhere. I want to find, like... I want to be able to know when I'm approaching it. I don't want to just tunnel into it. Where are we? Negative 1074. We're pretty close then. It's incredibly, like, I wouldn't be this antsy about it. Except that we are playing hardcore. Hello? Oh, I thought that was part of the ancient city right there. Wait a minute. We found it. My coordinates seem to be a little bit off. We could have tunneled right past that, by the by. That could have been something that occurred. Because we were quite a bit off to the side here, but that's fine, actually. That means, like, under the ground there, before that, we can have our own little away base, which is kind of ideal. I didn't want to just dig straight into it. There's no streakers here, I don't think. I think we're safe. So we're looking for 1070, 1071. It's about where we're going to get in our tunnel before we hang a left. Thank goodness, eh? I got tired of digging. Get back down. Oh, we're already really close to 1071. It doesn't have to be exact. Like, it's a whole ancient city, right? Yep, just about here. Oh, there goes my torch. Alright, so it's just this way now. Thank goodness. Oh, hello, lava. It's a beautiful sight. Usually means diamonds. In this case, it just means lava. That's gonna be dangerous whenever we widen this out. Let me fix that. There we go. I gotta, like, child-proof everything for the future. And check what X coordinate that was, but I don't think we're below level on this. I think we're actually right at the level the ancient city occurs at. There's no way. There's no way we keep digging straight to diamonds. I feel guilty for how many we're getting. I rarely get that much. One of these should be not like the others. Are we full up? We're full up, right? Tell you what I'll do. We don't really need coal. I'm going to produce plenty of these, and then produce plenty of these. And then we're good. Right. I want as many of those deep slate blocks as I can get. I want to build with them. Alright, the ancient city is just up here. Hopefully we're not a little low. Probably should have taken the lesser chords of it. I don't really remember lava whenever we looked off into there, so I think we might be a little low. Hello, hello? Where's the thing? There it is. Right. We'll dig for a bit more, but I feel like we've encountered a problem. Oh, nope, never mind, no problem. It's here. It was like 2 blocks away. Right, we're here. We have no room for any loot, though, whatsoever. Unless we make a chest. Which I guess is fine. A little special cave here. Do we have enough? We have just enough for 1 chest. Right. Fine by me. I'm feeling kind of eager. I don't really want to, like, jinx this and be like, what's the worst that could happen just from poking around a bit, but I have a bad history with ancient cities. I think they're really cool. They're really fun to clean up and light up, but that takes so incredibly long. But if you really like clean them up nice and neat, you can use them as like portal hubs, and they work really well for that purpose. I would love some Swift Sneak right about now, I'll tell you what. First Shrieker. What are the odds there's another Shrieker nearby? And my bad, my bad, my bad. Right. That's strike one. We get 3 of those before we get to meet the big guy, and I don't mean Santa. Oh, there's like 30 Shriekers there. So the problem is there are areas, there's these little like square areas that tend to have loot. However, they also tend to have like 30 Shriekers, so... I'm not placing anything. I want like light as much as the next guy, but... Oh, this is just candles. I like all the little shrines and graves and stuff. It really adds to like the atmosphere. I think up in those watchtowers, there is a chest that's not surrounded by Shriekers. There's a few more clean areas. Oh, we have to go down, don't we? I like the chill music to us, like, trying not to die. Probably should have brought, like, an abundant amount of wool, knowing that I would be coming here. We're close enough to the watchtower now. I think we can sneak our way up ladders. I think that works fine. This watchtower is super corrupted. That's not okay. There's a way up. Okay, good. I think if we fall down a 1 block space while crouched, you'll be okay. But not more than that. Oh, I had to let go of shift to go down, don't I? Thank goodness no Shrieker. Man. Actually, there's no Streaker. Let me put a torch there. Streaker? Wow. Thank goodness there's no Streaker. That ruined stream. No, there's no Shrieker there. So that's one of the few safe places we can go. How do I get up this thing? Usually the bottoms aren't this rotted out. I know there's one nearby. I can't, like, parkour this. I know better than that. Oh no! Distinct lack of chest. Alright. You can get a better look around now. Ooh. I see a possibly safe chest. We're about to find out real quick if we're about to get strike 2. We got strike 2. Okay. To me, it seems like the Shrieker came from over there. You know what? Considering they added all this, it'd be cool if they added an item that let you, like, undo whatever strikes you have against the big guy. Ooh, will this trigger anything if I fall off this? Oh, no, that's strike 3. I'm leaving. That's the guy. That's strike 4. There was only supposed to be 3 of them. Not participating. Nope. Nope. We could make sound traps. Actually, we have all the redstone components for sound traps. In fact, we have an overabundance of spruce trap doors because I'm a silly Billy. Wait a minute, are we still in danger because this is still a deep dark? I can hear him sniffing around. I want to go back for my chest full of stuff. It's kind of like, I like it because he feels really in tune with the stuff around, like the warden, I mean. He feels in tune with the biome. As much as I hate the skeleton biome in the nether, that's another one that really feels like that. It makes sense. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that was a gross sound. None of that. Ew. Did he follow us all the way to the tunnel? That's no good. We are not staying here. I'm gonna mash my spacebar a bit. But do this a lot faster. I've definitely had worse tunnels. This isn't like horrible. It is quite long. A boat with ice would be sick. This isn't us. That's a different ice. That's a ice. The actual opposite of that, but lots of neat little rooms here. I think this is the spiders here. No, it's close by then. That's like half the tunnel too. Oh, food. Wow, imagine if we starved to death. I see the spider area up ahead now. Way larger. Oh, no, this can stay here because we can get down here pretty quick. Well, when we had 7 more diamonds on top of everything else, we almost got a stack and a half. How's this looking? Is it 3 stacks? That's not 3 stacks of string. I think using campfires was a bit of a mistake. I don't know how we could further reduce the light levels here. But it doesn't seem to be causing a problem. Like, stuff is spawning, but it's just kind of slow. You'd think it'd be faster in hardcore, right? I have my means. We could get more. This was just way more efficient last time we were here. The other spider spawner is quite far away. It might be time for looting 3. You can do something not related to tunneling and mining and custodial stuff. Oh, how are you doing that? I thought I had like pooped this for that. So yeah, it's about 3 stacks of string. It's a stack per layer of the witch farm. So we could do with 1 stack. It just would just be 1 layer of the witch farm. But there are 3 layers total, and I want all 3 working. To be fair, it's going. I would just need to AFK here a bit. We don't really have like a secondary activity planned. Grab that. Fill out the rest of our stuff from here. Oh, we already have 10. That's not terrible. Distinct lack of string. What is it? What has happened? Huh. Everything seems to be placed correctly. Hello? The other spider is gone somewhere. Oh, are they climbing the wall in front? I think I see what's happening. It's actually spawning 3 at a time. It's spawning 2 at a time currently because stuff is sticking to the wall. So standing here actually works. If that's going to be the case, we'll just go get looting. Save ourselves a ton of time. Actually, since this part's not so long, we can clear this out. Fortunately, we don't need to do a 2x6. Really, it's a 2x2 plus 1. You can get up and down here really quick with a boat. We'll even do the vertical tunnel up, so we'll save ourselves a ton of time in the future. We have access to a water source up top, I believe. Oh, this part feels a lot shorter, like in the context of the full tunnel. Yeah, so it's like this plus 1. It's fine. So it's, you know, it's whatever. I'm definitely not going to do the long part on stream. That would be abysmal. We actually have like a ton of ice. I'm sure this is longer than a stack, unless I'm wrong. But either way, we should have close to that amount. Man, I'll just put the extra stuff up here. It's fine. I'm not going to need the tinted glass for a little while anyway. Same with that. Alright. And then it's like this. That's 20. So this might be a full stack. Luckily, it's plenty of blocks to build with to get to the vertical part. And I don't think there should be lava above our heads past this point. So we can dig straight up. Again, that's all guesswork. I don't remember the Y level of our little cavern though. That might be an issue. I would like to just land right here in the water elevator. Slash dropper. Whatever this coordinate is, I'm going to type it. Ignoring negatives, because I already know. Cool. Save that for later. The loop around isn't that long. Oop, wow. Need to safety proof this as well. Man. We are not going to die to something stupid. I'm committed to like making more complex farms and like safety stuff, but I'm not going to fall into lava along the way. Make our way up. Like this isn't too bad if you enjoy looking at the color gray a lot, but it does wear on me a bit. I do know there's like a lush cave really close by. We just happened to dig into the most boring part of the local cave system. I like these higher up areas like this more. We can check those coordinates now. I was just gonna run up, but to be fair, so 10, 16, 456. Let's see if we get that. Oh, wow. Whoa, this goes further than I thought. That's cool. Or, no, yeah, we do, absolutely. There also happens to be lava right there. So, here. Nope. Here. It'd be pretty ridiculous for me to dig straight down knowing that there's a cavern right there. How do I do this safely? I think spiral is the only way. Okay, first of all, I want to make absolutely sure I know which is the correct block, because the way we're going to do this is I'm going to spiral down. We're going to put a slime block at the bottom, and that is going to be the block that I fall to. And we'll dig straight down here to finish it off. So 10, 16, 456. I'm going to spiral this down so we only have to mine like every few blocks. But we need to make sure we hit this slime block on the way down. I'm not going to do it now, but for future reference for myself. Because I'm really sick of taking that loop around. Boom. Boom. Actually shouldn't be too far since that cavern down there is pretty darn tall. I hear the bat. Hello, hello? I also hear the lava. Wait a minute. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Where am I? Oh my gosh, there's another little cave. Oh, that's a problem. Hang on. That's a no-no. We are not tunneling into lava. Cover up the high point. That should be vaguely safe now. I can't be bothered to go further than that. If there's creepers, there's creepers. Oh. I'm doing a false staircase here. Wow, is the loop around like so deep? I mean, to be fair, it did go down like one big shaft at one point. Oh, there it is. There's home. Right, that stays covered up for now. This is gonna take a second. That fall would almost definitely kill us too. Boop, 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 etc., etc. Come on. I've done this wrong. There we go. I'm gonna ignore that. I've almost forgotten what we even left for. We left for looting. Thank goodness we have like 43 enchantment levels and a ton of spare lapis. And like a stack... Oh my gosh, I thought we forgot the diamonds. We have a stack and a half of diamonds to work with, so we are getting that looting sword one way or the other. Fish tube, fish tube. Need fish in the fish tube. There's more fish in the fish tube. Love to see it. We're gonna need a full chest dedicated to deep slate by the end of this, which we kind of already have. This isn't even the half of it. This insane amount of shinies. We just need 2. Right. We keep the lapis. We're gonna need to keep so many other things. Loot goes down here. Music disc is cool. Okay. Crafting table. I can't wait to go pay a visit to that witch hut. I've been talking about it this whole time, but we haven't gotten a chance to go yet. I don't think combining sharpness 3 and 4 actually does anything, unfortunately. Ooh. Oh, we already have 2. I think 2 is the max anyway. Smite is actually a little underrated. So with how many mobs kind of fall into the category of undead, and especially like a netherite sword is already doing X points of damage, the sharpness upgrade in a lot of cases doesn't give you the extra damage necessary to take stuff out with less hits in general, which is kind of a long-winded way of saying smite is just fine if that is what you get instead of sharpness. It's the same reason why a lot of people use axes anyway, because it's the same amount of hits. I just like it for bosses and stuff. More sharp 3. I don't know if you can get sharp 4 from an enchanter like this. That's my axe. There we go. I also just recently understood what the sweeping edge enchantment actually does, because I was like, well, isn't it always a sweeping edge? But supposedly it does extra damage if you like time your stuff, which is fine, I guess. I don't understand why there isn't also one for critical hits, but whatever. Yeah, I think I do more critical hits than like sweeping edge damage. To be fair, I might make a sweeping edge sword specifically for the XP farm. Ooh, 3 is cool. Sweeping edge 3. I wonder if you can combine... I wonder if you can combine sweeping edge with sharpness. We just want looting 3. If we get sweep 3 on a diamond sword, I'm just going to keep it for the farm. And then we'll take a different sword. Actually, arthropods might be insane for the silverfish farm, to be fair. Because that does damage them. In fact, it might be better than sweeping edge. 2 bounce of sharpness 1. Whoa, for a second it showed me like my pickaxe stuff and I got scared. Gotta make sure not to disenchant the wrong sword. You might take a Bane of Arthropods 4, because that might do more damage to the silverfish than the sweeping edge aspect. I don't know. We can take it later though. I want to stay on task. Does looting just not happen? I feel like we have gotten looting from the enchanter before. Ooh, wait a minute. It goes up to sharp 5, right? I'd feel like a silly Billy if I did that. Right, so we're gonna pay a visit to the XP farm. Give him a second. Any moment, they're gonna start ticking. There we are. Look at those numbers. Love to see it. I'm gonna get a really good efficient run from this because we're gonna need a lot more than 30. Hello? 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 There we are. It'd be really killer if we did a lingering potion of infestation on top of everything else. Too bad it takes like Dragon's Breath or some nonsense. I don't even think there's a safe way for us to get Dragon's Breath in hardcore. In normal survival, it would be so easy, right? I've actually done that before. You can just kind of farm the dragon for Dragon's Breath, shove it in an ender chest, and call it a day. Just kind of jump off the edge of the world. Hello, hello. There we go. It's like dodging me. There we are. Splendid. There we are. Yep, yep. Cool. Yeah, a lingering potion would be sick, because we could get all the others to spread the infestation as well. In all fairness, we might have looting like under any one of these that we've gotten, but I'm scared. I don't want to like waste more than levels than I need to. Such a shame every time though. We could force looting 3 from a librarian as well. Imagine this whole time you can't get looting this way. For the sake of trying it, I'll try the Unbreaking 3 one. That's so stingy. Man. I'm disenchanting that. That stinks. Oh. Disenchant it first. There we go. It's been sharpness like every time. Another cave sound. This kind of happened with the mending villager earlier too. Just no luck. Not even like close to what we're looking for. I would go farm from a librarian, but that would take just equally as long, right? Hang on a minute. I'm like confident that I don't know. It feels like a weird coincidence that we haven't gotten it yet. I'm gonna check. I believe you can get it for an enchanting table. That seems correct. See what the Reddit has to say. Alright, to be fair, we can check books as well. It'll make the process a bit longer, but who knows. Grab some extra XP from that. We should have a spare book or two. Not that I care, but we have spent a good amount of lapis. I'm in a pretty good mood though. We had some toffee come through and I love toffee. Some like local stuff too. Rock 3 is alright, I guess. Doing the book as well is a really good idea if you're keeping an eye out for other high level stuff. This is usually how I do it, it just takes a bit longer. It took us like an hour earlier. Not an hour, maybe half an hour, however long. It felt like quite a long time. It's probably only like 15 minutes, but we had a villager earlier that was very, very stubborn about giving us mending. It really feels like you can't get it from an enchanting table. Like, I know that you can, but that's rough. At least I think you can. Everything I looked up said you could. There's no way it's like exclusively a secondary enchantment either. If we have to do the XP farm again, I'm gonna make multiple potions of infestation to make it go by really fast. I don't think that'll crash our game. I don't even know if it works on silverfish spawned from infestation. I think they patched that. Smite 4, Sharp 2. Ooh, respiration. I'd rather just use potions, but that is neat. Hello, hello. There we are. I feel like a silly Billy. Is it really not? I don't know. The thing I looked up said it didn't, but every now and then they kind of majorly change stuff in updates. They shouldn't have rebalanced it though. The trade table should have stayed the same. There's looting too. Wow, so you can. We're just incredibly unlucky. No, we're not going to be stingy and wait for looting 3. We are going to do looting 2. In which case, I'm going to switch that out so we don't burn the armor stand. We'll take XP from that. We need more potions of infestation. I really hope we can kind of cheese the XP farm here. Get some extra supplies. Thank goodness the potion is like... the recipe is a rock. It is incredibly simple. One of these... In fact, I should start keeping stone, like, in that barrel. For that purpose, specifically. Did I not start that? I didn't start that. There we go. We need a rock. There we go. We'll just take those. As well as gunpowder. But I think we have gunpowder up there already. Sigma. I don't care if this has adverse effects on my PC. We are going to try to do as many silverfish as possible. W stream, thank you. Unfortunately, it's been kind of grindy. We haven't had streamer luck much today. All we want to do is a witch farm, right? But we need like 3 stacks of string, so we're getting looting for that. But we have everything else we need. We have like a stack and a half from diamonds from our last mining adventure. That should be good to go. I always feel a little bad about this farm, but I mean, it works. Give them a second. There we go. A couple of fish show up. Finally, for a viewer, that's a great question. Thank you. Alright, let's see if this trashes my PC. Hopefully... Okay, that wasn't as effective as I thought that would be. Since they're all kind of dying immediately. Sorry, this is like incredibly loud. To be fair, this might be better than like Skulk or whatever, it's just a little noisy. As in very noisy. gonna be honest, we're gonna get to the next few levels and the silverfish can hang out in here. Can we get 33? We got 33. Wow, that's a ton. Yeah, okay, that's quite enough for me. They can hang out in there for a bit. Looting 2. Whoa! That's a ton. I don't really think it's anything we needed desperately. I will take Unbreaking 3 for sure, though. But yeah, the stream has a lot of stuff going on with it. There's like 30 tabs open running different stuff, including the little overlay with the raccoon dude moving around at the bottom. Whole lot of stuff. I guess we'll just combine the two swords. It can't be that expensive. Oh yeah, I suppose we'll also... Oh wait a minute, it's Bane of Arthropods 4. I wonder if it'll let me combine them. Oh wait, knockback. That's kind of silly. You can like move it around in the composter. That's enough. That's enough drowning. There we go. Alright. It might let us combine this, but if I'm gonna be honest, like, it's only looting 2, and we're gonna use this for the spider farm anyway. So yeah, it replaces sharpness if we do it this way. It's super tempting, don't get me wrong. I actually kind of like the idea of Bane of Arthropods. I think Smite is a better specific enchantment. Too bad you can't stack both. I think for now I keep them separate. I will consider it later. The little overlay dude is actually a game running in Godot that I made. It's actually pretty easy to make games there. I would highly recommend looking into Godot if you like programming and like game design and stuff. It's pretty solid. We'll do gunpowder down here too, why not? Why do I just have that? Oh, I guess for the efficiency too. Put that away, I don't need that. Sick. Down I go. To be fair, let's get some slime. You won't need all 4, but for now we'll add 4. I'm not going to build the water elevator now because it's taking us so long to get along to the witch farm. I kind of just want to go ham with looting. But I will add the slime down below so we can at least go down quickly, if not go up. I know scaffolding exists too, to be fair. We're gonna need scaffolding for the witch farm, is the only thing. Scaffolding is... Is scaffolding flammable? I don't think it's flammable. What time is it? Oh, it's day. There's probably gonna be like 30 things out here, though. No? Just my dogs hanging out? Alright. Let's grab this bamboo. Unfortunately, it does take string to make scaffolding, but it multiplies by like 6, so it's fine. And like I said, we needed it for the witch farm later anyway, so it can be temporary for now until the witch farm. kind of our end goal. We let the string downstairs. String... Oh, whoa, hang on. We already have over a stack. That's splendid news. We do not need to farm for half as long as I thought we needed to. I know we need, like, over a stack. We need quite a bit. That's 84. We're gonna need a bit more than that, too. That might be enough. That might be good. I think that's gonna be enough. The rest of the bamboo goes to wood. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, incorrect. There we go. Splendid. Right, slime scaffolding, that should fix all our issues. I'll hop down here. I'm so glad we'll have like a way faster route down there. And since we dug that out, let me bring the ice down there as well. I guess, and a boat. So we already have part of the highway done. To be fair, we could make that another highway. It's so long. We're not going to need the ice for anything in the near future. I mean, we could use it for the witch farm to make it run a little bit more quickly, but it's not necessary, even a little. That should be good. We'll bring one of these. Thank goodness we're not playing this on bedrock. I'd feel a little vulnerable doing an ice highway. Because I feel like in bedrock, what would happen a lot of times is you get out of the boat and you drown in a wall. And this is a hardcore world, but this also isn't bedrock. So I feel a little bit more confident about it. Okay, I almost did that in the wrong order too. I have to remember this slime is not down there. I cannot dig it first. The slime goes down there now, and then we come back later and we can use it. So, hopefully this is the last time we have to take the long way up or down. At the very least, it's the last time we take it down. But I think, well... No, I mean, I could fix it. We'll do this more quickly. Right, so we have the coordinates of the down part of it. And then the bamboo can just be right next to that. It's over here. So this is the block we're looking at. So this side's going to be, well, it doesn't matter. That side can be scaffolding and this side can be slime. Taking this about as carefully as we can. I really hate height spiral staircases like this. There we are. Hello? Hello? Can I not place scaffolding? Shouldn't be prevented from being placed. Can I not? Hello? Oh, do I have to build it from the top? Actually, I'm pretty confident we could survive this fall with feather falling. I just don't want to risk it. I was kind of hoping on this. Can I get away with something cheeky here? I'm gonna do this. Do that. Do that. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. No. Because if I do that... Darn. Wow, that's strange. I really thought that would work differently. Can't even place it under. You don't have water. I'm so lazy. How far down down is that? I don't want to dig. I don't have a good way of judging that depth. My mind is telling me no. My body's telling me yes. Hang on. I think I can dig my way out of this here. We'd have to go all the way up the spiral staircase and then down and around yet another time, which I don't want to do, as much as y'all don't want to watch me do that, so... we're doing this. I can survive that. There we are. We probably could have survived the full drop too. Oh, there's diamonds in the roof. Right. I don't really know if this is going to help us much, but we'll add more. Also, here's hoping this is like less than 100 blocks. Thank goodness you can pull this stunt and just hold. Oh, I can't place anymore. Wow, that's entirely less scaffolding than I thought we needed. Is it really not that far down? And it better not be flammable. I'd be upset. Oh no. We do need more. It's just a poorly placed torch. Any more poorly placed torches? No? This should be just about it up here. As slow as it feels going up one of these scaffolding elevators, like it is entirely faster than taking the full path. There we are. Sweet. I want to make absolutely 100% certain we fall on the right block too. Like this. Yay! Oh my gosh, that saves us so much time in the near future. Same thing with this nonsense here. Oh, a zombie. My gosh, that's kind of scared me. I thought we had like proof to this. I mean, this is clearly too dark. Ah, it's good enough for me. Okay, this definitely is going to shoot us off into the lava if I don't, like, do this. No. I need silk touch. The tunnel is significantly longer than I thought, but that's fine. Thank goodness we have like a giant biome full of ice. Alright, well that's some of it. Oh no! This works on bedrock. Oh, that's a shame. That's a real shame. It's fine. We can get way more ice later, but for now that's not gonna work. And that did definitely just hurt me. Suspicious tunnel. Well, thank goodness we don't need to farm this for 2 stacks of string, it's just 3. I'm sorry, vice versa. We don't need to do this for 3, it's just 2. We have looting 2 at the very least. Distinct lack of spiders. Hello? Oh, the rates are being taken up already. We left and came back. Oh, nope, there they are. Took me a minute. That one was invisible. Hello? Oh, because it spawned as a jockey. That's incredibly confusing. No, that's enough of you. Wow. I don't hear, like, other spiders. There we are. Nope. See, they've all gone up. There's gotta be a way to proof this. There's gotta be something they can't climb, like walls or something. See, now we've got 2 extra spiders just up there. We got 1 extra spider just up there. Never mind. Hey, by the way, this is like darn near one-shotting them. Bane of Arthropods 4. That's why, like, I really see the argument when people like Smites or Bane, one of the two. Because, like, the amount of hits it takes to take down other types of mobs kind of remains the same. It's just if you have beef with, like, a specific mob type. I also think Bane works with creepers, unless I'm mistaken. Because they're certainly not an undead mob. Oh, and there's already 40. I love looting. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. We had like 6 or whatever earlier. Wow, that has saved us a ton of time. I think Smite is the more useful of the two, given that, yeah, Wither Skeletons and Baby Zombies looped into that, as well as like other variants of skeletons and zombies. But also, I don't really see one of those farms being manual, except for like a mob grinder or like a Wither Skeleton farm. So I don't know. I think it's also just the nostalgia of having a sharpness diamond sword. That was just kind of the thing to have when I was younger. That felt like the most powerful whatever. I think you can attribute that to like the old combat handbook. I kind of miss stuff like that. I don't know. They say Minecraft is like for everyone, and it is, totally. Like, the community is like this broad thing, but I really don't mind them really tailoring it to kids, because, like, I don't know. All this farm stuff and, like, advanced nonsense is cool, but I think a lot of us kind of miss the days. Like some of the first times I played Minecraft, like, on console, when I actually had the ability to build more complex things, were just these houses, and it was just play pretend. I'd, like, build the restaurants and stuff and pretend to man them. It wasn't, like, about being the best or whatever. You kind of miss some of that kind of play pretend nostalgia. What's up? Welcome in. We're talking about, like, nostalgic Minecraft stuff. We're also farming for string. Thank goodness. I thought we needed 3 stacks of string, but we're only here until we get a 2nd stack. Spawns are just a little slow right now, but we got a stack pretty quickly. Also think we can cover this up to prevent some light from getting in. I can hear spiders like stuck up on the wall above us too. We need ways to like clear them. Spider farms are like kind of weird. I don't really know what block type to use to prevent them from climbing that. I guess I could do like inverted stairs. In fact, that's probably what would work best. I could also do that like along this row. Doing pretty good. I have more stairs on deck. I guess I could make more. I want to speed this up so they're not climbing. It's crazy that some of them are spawning with invisibility, but their eyes are like these massive glowing things. Let me fix that, because we're only getting one at a time. This is going to be abysmal otherwise. Let's fix this. It's only like, what, 7 wide? Thank goodness we can replace this with full blocks too. None of this gravel nonsense anymore. Yeah, see, this is the issue. Fix that. I think if I do these slabs, I can get here safely. These can just go into the farm. Something like this. Right. So I think I could do stairs placed right here and then wall this up, but I think we're also fine to just do stairs like along this. Keep stuff from climbing. I don't think they can jump quite that high. I think we're good. I don't want to get pushed into the campfires either. I don't know. I'm going to be surprised if they do. I don't think they can spawn on top of stairs, though. Might do something here to prevent that. That should help. I don't think they can spawn like in this because these are stairs, but I could be wrong. This seems correct to me though. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Get rid of these. Boop, boop, boop. Uh-oh. That seems to be working. If they wanted to climb up here, they would. Well, I mean, if they do want to climb up here, if they could climb up here, I should say, they would. And so far, there is none. Hello, is there a working distance here? I really want one, so we can, like, test it. It might be a bit bright. What if I... Nope. Oh, there goes one. Alright. Yeah, he's trying his hardest and he can't. Sweet. Finally. Oh my gosh. Boom. Correct sword. We're slowly spider-proofing this. Also, I want these back. Thank you. So whether or not the spawner is quick or not, we should be getting the like average 2 to 3 at a time now. Sick. You'll organize my stuff up top side. I hate seeing a full inventory. Hello, hello? Where's my friends? I wonder if, like, the total mob count is affecting how fast the spawner is. I can't build the farm any lower. It's insane that we're at bedrock, too. Between the effect Fortune 3 had on the Amethyst, as well as the effect looting is having on this, we just need, like, tripwire hooks and stuff. Other than that, the witch farm is mostly just raw material building blocks, which we can use anything we want for that. I was going to use wood, but we might use deep plate at this point because we've ended up with so much. But we'll build it eventually once we get the string. That'll probably be like the first thing we do. It will take some redstone. That has reminded me. Redstone and like a few torches. It's kind of a cakewalk. It's, I think, 14 tripwire hooks per layer, and we have like infinite iron anyway. Because our iron farm is crazy productive now. So 14 per layers. We already have a few tucked away, I think. Yeah, already half a stack. Thank goodness we did that. I can't imagine doing this like without looting. I didn't realize that these spider spawners could also spawn spider jockeys, considering you're also spawning a skeleton, and that's weird, but I guess there's no reason that they couldn't. Imagine like the smoke buildup in here, how bad that would be. Clear that out. We're not gonna have enough bamboo for the farm. We'll use it for like accents and stuff. We have plenty of logs, I guess. We haven't used all that, have we? Have we have more in the chest? Oh, thank goodness, right. We can use those. We'll use spruce and deep slate then. Hello? The hitbox wasn't as big as I thought it was then. We have all the tinted glass we need too. It's weird that it's like a separate thing now. I don't know when it became like separately tinted glass, but whatever. The stained glass is pretty cheap. Maybe that's like what it was to like offset that. But it is hard to build large farms. Get off me. There we go. Entirely too much energy there. I also need to take a separate boat from the one with the fox in it, because we have a fox trapped up top side, but we are going to also bring back a cat from the witch hut, so there's that. I don't know if the cats respawn. That hasn't really occurred to me. I know the witches will. We're also going to need a bed, some amount of normal glass, which we are smelting already. Thank goodness. This farm is, as far as I'm aware, each layer is roughly a stack of blocks too, so I have a good idea of what amount of raw material I need to bring. We're so close. In fact, I'll start grabbing other stuff. So it's 3 stacks of blocks just for the spawning platform at each level. And then it's about a stack of blocks per wall. And then excluding the roof as well, I suppose. So it's quite a few. I'm going to leave cobble up here. There's not really a way I can transfer these more efficiently. If we have to leave the iron, we have to leave the iron because we already have so much anyway. Same thing, like same idea with the book. It's basically a renewable resource at this point. So that's 3 just for the spawning platforms, plus 1 for the roof, plus 1 stack basically for each wall. If we need more, we need more. And that doesn't leave a lot of room for all the other stuff we need to. $62. And we do need like exactly, well, almost exactly 3 stacks. It comes out to be very close to that. I think it's 3 stacks minus 3, so technically I think we're good, but it's good to just have all 3 because string is such a pain to work with. And we're gonna end up with a net of string at each layer. No shulker boxes. We could... it would be such a side quest. We could go make an ender chest, but that'd be just entirely too much. There we go. That's going to be the full stack for sure. Or not? Oh, no, I have it. Okay. That's enough of that. Thank goodness. Right, we don't need the bow. That's fine. We have 2 stacks. The sticks can stay up here. I do not care. Frankly, everything else can stay up here. Or I guess down here. Do we have anything valuable in this chest? I have fallen. Do we have anything valuable in here? Nope. What about in here? Oh, incredibly. We need these for the farm. Yikes. We're gonna have to make multiple trips. That's just gonna be a fact of this. That's fine. That's not a problem. We're definitely not gonna make multiple crossings. Oh, I almost fell into the lava. We're not going to make multiple crossings over the ocean that's between us and the swamp, but that's why chest boats exist, thank goodness. Which is going to be more than enough cargo for this. And we can just bring iron blocks, like that is a-okay. We need like 24 minecarts or something for the witch farm. But I think a stack of iron blocks is way more than enough for that, because it's 5 by 24. So I think that's way more than enough. Like by an order of magnitude. So we'll bring a block or a stack of iron blocks as opposed to bringing the ingots, and that'll save us all the room we need. Oh, we finally have a fast way up and down. Thank goodness. Well, fast in quotations. About as fast as you can go. That distance. Fish tube. Check fish tube. There's a few more. I'm assuming it's also taking up the squid, like it must. Right. We'll put away 1. That actually might be just enough for the boat. Yep. Oh, it's midnight. Right, I don't know if boat chests are what you craft or if you just get it from putting chest in a boat. But we will find out. Yeah, apparently not. Nope, nope, here it is. Cool. That goes outside. And I cannot wait to finally get on with the actual point of the stream. Boom. Oh, whoa, tons of dudes. Gotta be wary of creepers then. Well, I guess the cats will keep him away. I keep forgetting. Gonna bring a whole row of that. We need a bed. I have to remember that. It's gonna take up the same amount of room anyway, so we'll just make it now. So I can use it on the way if need be. We'll bring overkill on as much as I can. There's the extra stack. We can have like lots of extra little things in the bundle. We just can't have bulk items in there. Like that should be all good. We have our buckets on hand, which we're gonna... Oh, hey. Don't go in my home. That's my house. Who are you? Why are you invisible? Hello? 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 Oh. What do you want? I'm not paying 6 emeralds for blue. Okay, it's kind of cool that it's blue eyes, but... Okay, the coral block is kind of cool. Get out of my house. Out of my house. You... Either out of my house or in the basement. One of the two. Your llamas are staying with me, though. I don't care. Or not. They have left. You know what, man? You know what? We're roommates now. Screw you. Oh, 3 leads. I don't know how I got those. Give me my iron. More than enough. Huge. Buckets, iron, all the string. I want to make the tripwire hooks ahead of time. Yep, that's fine. Alright, just to confirm, it is 7. We'll go 8 just to be sure. Buy 2 per layer. That's 16. I want to be like really extra. We have be really sure we have extras of everything. How many can I make? Oh, you make 2 per. That's sick. Right. Yeah, so we need a few more. I guess it makes sense that you make 2 at a time. Like, that's how tripwire hooks function. And to be clear, I think it is 14 per layer, not 16. So that is way more than enough. So the water, the blocks to build the farm, that's really mainly what it is. There's not a lot other to it. Oh yeah, I guess we need 1 rail. We could build that on site to save room. But I don't also see why we would. Right. Oh yeah, and then like a hopper and other nonsense. We can build that all on site for sure. Shoot, I mean, I'll bring in extra like 17 blocks of iron. All the wood. Trying to think. I don't think we're lacking anything. We need trapdoors, but like, that's what the wood is for. Oh, now you want to leave my house. Or don't. You know what, man? You know what? I usually demolish them on site. It's fine. I'm not... This is the wrong sword. There we go. Boom. Tripwire hooks, rail. Oh yeah, I need to grab the scaffold. Oh no, I need to grab the scaffolding. That's fine. Honestly, wait a minute. How much more do we have? 7? That's not enough. I'm just gonna bring the scaffolding. We can take the long way up. You guard the house. Okay, that should leave room for everything else that we need. The wind charges are gonna be there in case we fall. Oh yeah, the glass too. I can't forget the glass. Alright, all the items we left. Plus the glass. I gotta make sure the tinted glass comes with us for style points. And whatever extra room we have in the boat, we can fill with, you know, more deep slate. You can do like polished deep slate or some other nonsense to make it look nice. Oh, redstone too. Oh my gosh. Redstone is one thing we couldn't do without. All the other stuff we can build on site, but not the redstone. I'm not going mining in a swamp. Alright, we'll take the fun way down. Boom. Right. I get the feeling that a lot of these are going to either fall into the lava or get stuck or both. Let's go get the solid blocks first so I can build a platform on which to catch the scaffolding when it falls. If we need to craft more, we have enough string to craft more. A few more. Right, we need the tinted glass. Need the redstone. And we kind of need the wood. I'll take the extra deep slate. It's such a long trip over to the swamp that I want to make sure we do it right the first time. Yeah, that's going to be way more than enough blocks. That's good. The string is appreciated. Wait for these to drop. There we go. I'll take it. It's 6 per, so that's like a 36 extra scaffolding right there. And we need about 110. The geode farm went great. Spider farm works. So now we can finally do the witch farm. And the witch farm is going to actually be visible. We're going to have tinted glass and everything. We'll also not forget to bring salmon for the cats that's there. There we are. Oh, it's bouncing on the thing. Right, how much is that? Only 36. Oh no, so much of it is stuck up there. That's fine. We have 6 string right now. Plus 7 extra topside. I think that's just all the scaffolding we need right there, actually. Because you make 6 per, like I said, so we should be fine. And like where we're gonna be building the witch farm actually isn't too far from a jungle anyway, so we can get more bamboo there if we need. Pretty excited for the witch farm. I hear the rates are pretty good. We will build it. I won't farm it for too long because it is basically an AFK farm. Kind of like the spider farm, unless you use looting, but I don't really like the idea of AFK farming on stream. So we'll build it, and then if it works, it works. We're kind of building the farm as a challenge in of itself. Oh. Right, I told myself I wouldn't forget the extra glass and also the fish. We can get fish on site, but it'd be faster if we just bring some. I can't imagine it'll take more than like 10 fish. That is as many fish as I'm willing to sacrifice from the fish tube. There we go. And then also, like, what, a stack of glass? Maybe a half. Probably not even, like, that much. Because a 4x4 is 16. Close this. You're already invisible. Just grab it all. Put it up here. Yeah, probably like 19 is fine, actually. Glass, salmon, tripwire hooks, all the wood we need for chests. And this does transfer to like the other types, right? Polished. Yeah, it's a 4-to-4, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio. I don't have to bring way extra to make up for any differences. This door is gonna stay closed while we're gone. That should be enough. Oh yeah, right. We need... Oh, we have quite a few extra string to work with. That's 64, that's 4. We need maybe... maybe 40 more. That's fine. With Elytra, this would be easy, but we do not have Elytra, and we're not going to be getting Elytra anytime soon. That is not happening. Unless we get like a more billion blocks of like iron or something and bridge our way away from the Ender Dragon. But there's not really a way we can get back safely. Again, unless like the stasis chamber works from the end now, but I don't think it does. I'd have to test it. I keep saying I will. Is it just you, bud? Oh. Oh. This is awkward. That's really intimidating. Why are they all just stood there? Why are they all just stood there? Oh yeah, I see now they are. Is that like a thing they do? That's really interesting. Right, problem solved, I guess. That was incredibly scary. Did y'all see that? Yeah? Right, we need a good amount of scaffolding. That's like 30, 36, 42 should be enough. I don't care about the rest of the wood. In fact, I kind of do actually. Hang on. Give me that, give me that, give me this. There we go. Because we're gonna need like extra stuff for other building materials. That goes away. This is already filling up again. I think that's good. We can leave the Bane of Arthropods up top. That's fine. Right. That is 100% of the materials, including tripwire hooks and tinted glass, that I need for the witch farm. I'm going to take a quick potty break real quick. Just give me a couple of seconds, and then we'll go take care of that. Because we got to go up the river and then cross a bit of an ocean to get to the swamp. So we will do that in a second. Alright, I'll go into my inventory here so y'all can watch it. I'm back. Bro isn't playing. Yeah. Typically I leave whenever I need to do like a potty break or whatever. I leave on pause, but I realize that if I just go into my inventory, stuff can still happen in the world around me, which is kind of funnier. The witch farm isn't going to be a fast thing, so it's kind of weird saying this, but I think the witch farm is going to be like the final goal for today. But, you know, like I said, it's going to take a minute. Getting there mainly, the farm's pretty easy to set up. It's kind of just like tripwire hooks everywhere and then water. All you need is like a bit of information about where stuff spawns. I'll also grab the special cat that's there because I want like every variant of the animals that you can get. Kind of along that same line, we have that fox at the base. I want to get another one because whenever you breed 2 foxes, the resulting cub is like more friendly, which is kind of a weird mechanic. It seems like such a like overly specific thing for the base game. But that's just me. I think we have every biome we need for the different variants of animals. I'm trying to think. We have a savanna. I don't think dogs spawn in deserts to begin with, so I don't think there's a desert variant of wolves. Maybe the Badlands are one. We don't have Badlands, and I can see dogs spawning there, maybe. But if they don't, that's sick. If they don't, we have everything else. Or at least every other biome where wolves can be. It feels like a pretty good like amount that can be there. And I feel like some of them are also only like they don't spawn naturally in that biome, but if you sorry, voice crack. If you breed wolves in that biome, you'll get the like proper resulting pattern. I thought it's been killing me today. I mentioned like at the start of stream, my allergies have been insane. It's way colder here than it usually is. Nope. Hello? Oh. I think we hit a squid or something. Hello? Oh, there's magma. Man. Optimal. What's optimal? But yeah, other than the weather being kind of prohibitive for outdoor stuff recently, I do like the cold. I hate it when it's hot here. Oh my gosh. I can always bundle up, but I cannot do with it being just overly warm. Oh, leaving game on so stuff can still happen? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not farming anything either. That wouldn't be a bad idea, but I don't leave for long enough bursts to, like, farm stuff like that. If I'm gonna AFK farm, I'll just do it off stream because it's kind of just boring. Like, I'm not gonna do anything like that. But, I don't want to just, like, leave on a pause screen. Do I have a Discord server? Not yet. It's crazy because like I don't I really didn't think I was, or I would needed to be at for a Discord server, so I wasn't really thinking about it, but like about maybe like 8 people have asked already. I've got a pretty busy December lined up. I've got everything else that I need to do scheduled for the rest of the month, so we're pretty busy for a while, but lots of people have asked. How far down are we? We're pretty close. You can help make one? If it's going to be an official server, I'd rather just make it myself, because I am familiar with having my own servers. I just haven't... It's kind of a different matter to have one for friends versus to have a more official one. And if I want to do one that is under my name, I want to do it properly. But I have nothing at all against, like, in the future, or I'm now or in the future at any point. I just kind of feel like I'm not at that point where I would have, like, fan social medias. I'm not at all against the idea, though. Like, if other people want to start a Discord, if other people want to start social media, that's fine. But if it's going to be something official that's going to be advertised at all on the channel, I want it to be something put out by me. I just kind of didn't see myself as being at that point yet. You think chat isn't synced up? That's probably true. Because some messages are pretty, like, behind. Like chat, like text chat isn't synced up, or voice chat isn't synced up with like game activity. Because it could be either. Rather than traversing the swamp at night, I'm gonna sleep and then we'll just take the coastline. I don't think we're that close to ending stream, but we're also, like, getting there, so I'm not going to do any major resets right now to fix anything. Hello? How do I open boat? How me open? There we go. It's just inventory. But yeah, I've thought about it. I really didn't think I'd be worrying about a Discord server anytime soon, but tons of, like, different people have been wondering compared to, like, what I thought would be. But yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything against other people doing stuff. But if, like I said, mainly if it's advertised on the channel, I don't know. I'm not really familiar, like I haven't been streaming for as long as I've had the channel. Streaming has only been more of a recent thing that I did. I've been trying to do more long form stuff, including streaming, because I really farmed the crap out of shorts for a while. Sorry, my cat, my very rotund cat, just shoved her face into the table. She likes to bonk things because she's big and strong. But it sort of depends. I mean, like I was saying, I was farming subs from shorts for quite a while. But then I feel like the channel kind of transitioned to mostly shorts, and I didn't really like that. And I think it was impacting performance. I haven't put out a short in a while, and I kind of don't plan to. I almost broke the boat with all the items inside. That would have been insane. I do not want to mop that up. I'll take all this, though. I do not want to curse a vanishing golden shovel. But I do want the golden block that's here. Sweet. And this is the Silk Touch one, right? Since we're going to be working with glass. Ooh, wait, can we take the boat up to the witch hut? I kind of, in my head, thought swamp equal water, so we'd be fine with the boat, but it has now occurred to me that we are probably not fine with the boat as the swamp, as like the swamp hut, or whatever you want to call it, the witch hut, is like, I don't know, it's over here. Oh, it's right there. Well, no, it's fine. I can bring the boat over here. It's just going to be a little bit of a stroll to get extra stuff. Let you know if I need any help? Sure. Yeah, at some point I do have to start worrying about that. I've kind of, it's not like a hard rule, so like there's exceptions to it, but I kind of figured I wouldn't be worrying about stuff until I have like a consistent, like maybe double digit, what do you call it, concurrent viewers. I think a lot of people get really used to seeing massive streamers and their idea of what like the average viewer count looks like gets skewed. If like double digits is a pretty good goal to have, like on top of my normal uploads, that would be killer with hours. We've already gotten a few raids and everything, so I mean, I'm pretty confident about stuff. I really shouldn't be eating up my spruce logs. I should be using bamboo for junk. Make an extra chest. We will need like more chests too. I want these. I'm not going to organize this. This is all just going to go in there. I want these on hands. Those can go in there. Those can go in there. The buckets are going to come later. Cool. Oh, I got turned around. I don't really have a game plan for January yet, though. I haven't planned ahead that far, but I've actually had quite a few stuff kind of in my scratch pad. I have my own little like notepad Discord just for little old me, where I take notes of stuff I want to do, references, all my extra stuff. I've had quite a few stuff kicking around that I want to do before 2025, and I've gotten a pretty decent schedule kind of planned out. I have a fun idea for Christmas too. Oh, there's the witch. Oh, not quite. There's one. Here's hoping she drinks like fire resistance. Oh, whoa. I thought that'd be way harder. Yep, that's why we're doing the farm. I want all those things. I want redstone especially. Keep up the good work, thanks. Yeah, one of my favorite streamers, I think the only streamer I'm paying a sub for that I haven't like caught a sub for is like consistently at, I think the view counts vary, but she's very much usually in double digit view counts and she seems to be doing pretty well. The internet's a weird weird place. Like the dichotomy of like the top 10, even like top 10% most successful people on like Twitch is so different from like the majority of other people. It is reassuring though that like the majority of other people, especially like on YouTube, like the statistics of how many people have channels versus how many people are partnered, I feel like are kind of skewed by people who used to be like me, where I used to just upload things just for friends and whatnot. I only had like a few uploads and they're all kind of private. I would just like share 2 emails and whatever. So, no, yeah, I'm pretty confident about stuff going forward. How do you read an ore map? You keep seeing them online, but you can't make heads or tails of it. I'm not sure what you mean by an ore map, unless you mean like one of those vertical cutaways, like a, well, yeah, like a cutaway map. Wow, it's not called a cutaway. There's like a IRL word for what you're describing. A cross section is like that vertical cross section that shows like where ores are. Most of that just has to do with probability than anything. No, we're cat. Ooh, the cat better be okay. Oh, spotted. Come on. I know you want salmon from the fish tube. I know you see me. Let me love you. We need him for the base. Yes, come here, my child. Smack, 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 smack. There we go. All right, fish time. I mean cat time. Well, it's kind of both. I love their fur. All right, come with me. Oh, a pie graph? I kind of thought the ore map would be more of like a cross-sectional thing. That's what I've seen. That shows like where stuff predominantly spawns. Generally, redstone, well, redstone especially, redstone and diamonds are going to be about as low as you can get. About Y level, -60 for most of your good stuff. Emeralds are this wild card that I wouldn't worry about mining too much. Iron, I have no clue. Iron, I feel like doesn't exist in great quantities below Y level, -30 maybe. Coal definitely is a rarity below deep slate, so anything, pardon me, anything below level 0. Man, had a bit of like a butchered burp there. I think it's really funny whenever you have like large streamers like Charlie that just belch on stream. I love that attitude about it. We could have brought the boat right here. I'm gonna bring the boat around. Oh, it's a graph of ores and what Y level? Yeah, so it's mostly a probability map, though I think there's a cutoff point at some point. Coal is gonna be anything above like Y level 0. Although you can find it, it's just hard. First of all, where me bed? Second of all, well, hear me bed. Second of all, where me boat? Mainly it's a diamond thing, right? Like that's why I've gone to ore maps. Oh, I guess Lapis is sort of in the same boat. I think ideally for Lapis is somewhere around -50 maybe, but I've found it pretty often strip mining for diamonds. Sun looks pretty low to me, man. There we are. Seriously, where me boat? Boat me where somewhere here. I feel like I've gotten myself turned around or something. Me boat here where? It feels like I'm like entirely on the wrong side of wherever I was. Like I don't think this is the normal coastline. What's up, Raccoon Boy? Welcome in. After lots of other preliminary stuff, we're able to get started on the witch farm, but I've also lost my boat full of supplies tragically along the way. Let me pick up my bed just in case. I guess spawn points don't matter here. We're trying to figure out ores and like what the ideal levels are. I think Lapis, like I said, I think it's -54 last time I checked, but I could be wrong. I think it's best, like if you're going for something specific, to either just go through a cave normally, alternatively, if you're going for specific stuff, just go for its ideal Y level instead of trying to get multiple things at once. It was here. Oh, whoa, so that's just an entirely different coastline. I see. I understand. Here, boat. There we are. We're gonna light this up a bit so I know where we are at. It starts as high as by level 64. Well, that's most of the stuff anyway. I guess I can get started. I see the need for a second chest. We're gonna need 2 chests anyway for the farm. No, my salmon. I guess that can stay in there. That's fine. Alright, to start with, I'm gonna turn this into a nicer looking block. Probably polished. I don't really want to do bricks. We'll do polished surrounded by spruce. Spruce. Like so. Alright. There's a difference between Java and Bedrock. I don't know how Bedrock is, but just recently I figured out that you can actually do 3 spawning layers on witch farms, and you have to like find the bounding box, which is like 1 out and 1 over from the fence posts, and then 2 down from the corner here. Unless I'm wrong, but this should work anyway. Oh wait, no, that's incorrect. There we are. We can get up on the roof and do the upper layer. We'll use a more temporary block. Like that. Like that. Right. So there's going to be 3 layers. This is the upper one, the one below us is the middle one, and then we'll build the lower one below that, and they're all identical. The idea is that witches are the only thing that can spawn within this zone, so it's kind of abusing that. Actually, wait, this is perfect. Yep. And this is the lower level. We'll make it look pretty nice too. More of this. There we are. Alright, now the rest of the house gets demolished. I don't think you even need, like, remaining blocks from the original house. Thank goodness, because a lot of it's just in the way. Man, I kind of hope we don't have, like, overnight company around Christmas. Because it'd be funny to do an overnight, or not an overnight, but, like, a Christmas stream in general. And I don't want to stream when there's, like, a bunch of people here. But failing that, I will have something put out around Christmas. Probably a few days before. Because I usually upload on Fridays. Christmas is like a Wednesday this month, right? Tuesday or Wednesday, something like that. Alright, so the dangerous part is witches can spawn here, but since it's pretty bright out, we should be fine. Witches are a big problem in hardcore because of the way poison works. Being able to just keep me down at half a heart where like even a minor drop will kill me. That's not okay. I keep getting turned around. I thought I built the staircase on one side. Grab more of these. Wow, I severely overestimated the amount of polished deep slate I wanted. What's up, Vigilante? Welcome in. It's kind of funny, the poor witch was just like out here minding her own business. Hey, howdy, hey. How long has stream been running? Like, it's funny, we're only just starting on the actual part of the witch farm now. But we needed the amethyst, we needed the string, we needed this, we needed that. The ancient city was kind of a sidetrack. We spawned the warden, and we didn't stick around to say hi. But the warden did spawn, unfortunately. This filled out. So, like, this is all the spawning platforms. We do need a roof and walls and stuff, but, like, that is the main body of the farm. What's the main purpose of a witch farm? In this case, not a whole lot, because it is an AFK farm. I don't want an AFK farm for long on stream. My bed has also disappeared. You must find my bed. But a witch farm produces multiple kinds of potions, I think including regeneration, which is insane. But if not regeneration, it has some other cool potions it produces, as well as, I think, every kind of powder / dust, including redstone. And in my case, gunpowder, which I really like gunpowder. To be fair, I could have made a creeper farm, but, you know. We actually do have I did make a creeper farm, it just hasn't produced a single gunpowder yet. Yeah, distinct lack of bed. Here it is. Why didn't I move this with the rest of my stuff? Oh, I guess chest boat. The empty chest boat that I don't need to be near. Yoink. They're also just kind of neat. I think it's cool to build like all the different kinds of farms, because I've gotten way more time on Bedrock and stuff is slightly different here, so it gives me a chance to learn. I've fallen. There we are. This, I can't understand how people can get bored with Minecraft, even vanilla has so much. Yeah. Goes on forever. Yeah, I really, it grinds my gears whenever I hear some, like, I'm sure a lot of it's rage bait, but stories about parents deleting their children's worlds because, like, they got grounded. Like, just ground your kid from video games. Don't, like, if your kid fills up a sketchbook over the course of, like, 5 years with arts that they've poured their heart and soul into, and, like, your punishment is to burn the sketchbook, that sucks. That's not nice. But, I mean, you could always just ground them from the game. But I personally, like, as a child, was really pouring my heart and soul into stuff. Like, some of my first stuff that I built when I got console edition, I remember the first thing I jumped to wasn't like some roller coaster or whatever. Earlier we were talking about like the amount of play pretend that kids did in Minecraft, and a lot of the stuff I was building were like houses and restaurants. But I remember it was like Christmas, I'd gotten Minecraft, I'd gotten the PS4, I was so excited. I was pretty young. And I had founded like a snowy biome, and the very first thing I built was like something for my mother, because like she wanted like a big fancy house and everything, because like we didn't have that. She wanted like some giant like woodland house somewhere like where there's snow and everything. It's all pretty. So that's the first thing I built as a child. That's the first thing my mind jumped to. It's really sweet, and so I think Minecraft is like best for families and for stuff, because it's just great for bonding. Your computer lags a bit on mods. What's your opinion on a Fortnite lobby themed Minecraft home screen? Whoa, that sounds crazy. That shouldn't be. That might have to do more with the launcher. I don't know. I don't know how. Maybe, because you know what, the Herobrine mods I usually play with add Herobrine into the home screen too, so oh, maybe. I'm not really sure how. I consolidate all this. There we go. Right, so the way this farm works is these are 3 spawning platforms. There are water with trapdoors preventing the water from flowing on one end. If a witch appears and is detected by the tripwires, the water is released and it kind of flows off and is captured. Got to make sure the bed and everything is on the right side here, because the boat is this way. I want to be able to watch the farm too. That's where we came from. That is the direction of home, so we will be coming back this way. So I think this will be the front of the farm where these tinted glass will be. That's why I brought that. And hopefully this isn't thunder, because then a witch is going to spawn. So then I dig this out. Opinion on the new Fortnite season? I haven't tried the most recent thing. The last I played was that like reload they did. The more recent one, I don't mean the first one, I mean like the second most recent, whatever it was. I think it was season 2 or something. I didn't play Fortnite back in the day. I wasn't a Fortnite kid during that time. Like, I was around then, clearly, but I didn't play Fortnite. I was playing like Minecraft and other stuff. So I actually have very little time on Fortnite. Haven't played the new season yet? Me neither. I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of the reloads for me go the same way, where because I did play very, very briefly on like a friend's PC when I was younger. Like, I have that, I guess, maybe. My thing, hang on, let me think about this. I need to place stuff. Okay, no, this is fine. I don't think anyone missed like the old season as much as they missed just being carefree kids. And I've seen a lot of memes about that. I think it's very true. I had fun being a kid, and everyone was really bad at the game. Well, a lot of people were bad at the game. There were pros, I guess, but a lot of games now feel way too competitive. I'm not keeping up with these youngins anymore. At least that's what I miss. Just kind of being at a buddy's house eating Cardettos and stuff. I think this is the corner of the farm, question mark, question mark. I'm gonna place wood here. You played Fortnite until like 2 years ago? There's too much lore in the game and it's diabolical. Yeah. That's not really the part that gets me. These, since these are going to be a thing, I'm a bit confused here. I guess it's trapdoors on this side. Right, so it's wood across this. I'm going to try to make this look bearable. Get this out of my face, I don't need that. Oh, right, yeah, this is gonna be the corner up here. I think that about sums it up. I miss when people were bad at video games, and we were all equally bad, and it was just a lot of screwing around. You know what I noticed in Fortnite, the few times I do play it and why I don't really play it, is that, like, I'll be like Peter Griffin or whatever, I'll be some silly skin, we get into a fight, and whatever, and we'll try to do some, like, shenanigans. My squad and I love getting into shenanigans, not, like, actually taking the game seriously or whatever. But kind of every time we try to do, people aren't approachable. There hasn't been a single person recently that's been down to, like, mess around. Everyone's there trying to, like, get it. Oh, I put that away. Everyone's there to get, like, a Twitch clip or something. We're always playing with, like, TTVs. It's always TTV this, TTV that. I think that's my biggest frustration. I miss, like, clowning around on the game. No clue what I was looking here for. Oh, yeah, wood. I guess we have enough here. I've crafted entirely too much. I guess we got it from the house, right? 1, 2. We're gonna need... It's 7 per layer. But we're only gonna start with the first layer. Start with like 12. Maybe more. Nope, wrong one. Right. So I think this is correct. I've gotten sidetracked enough. I need to build this. This is insane. You're down to mess around? Yeah, I think most people should be in those games. Like, it's not serious. Even in, like, Black Ops 6. No, I guess I wasn't a Fortnite kid. If I did play a first-person shooter when I was younger, I think it was, like, Call of Duty Ghosts, if anything. I thought Ghost was pretty good. I don't know why people clowned on it so much. I think they were just nostalgic about Modern Warfare 2 or whatever. There's a lot of, like, childish rivalry nonsense. I think both games are great. I love both. But Ghost was my first Call of Duty. Also, this is definitely more than 7. Either I've made this farm too long or... No, wait, no, hang on. This is correct because it's 9... It's 9 long and 7 wide, so we're good. I almost thought I did that incredibly wrong. We can make the first layer work already. I've gotten stuck. Gone into Black Ops 6. I just don't really feel... I don't want to install Black Ops 6. Like, I kind of had fun in 2019 Warzone, but there's just so much... I don't know. It's also massive, right? It's a massive game. It's like a comically large game. Which is really funny to me, but also kind of messed up. But it does look pretty fun. The zombies is kind of interesting. I like how they've done it. I mean, Treyarch always cooks, don't they? Battlefield 2042, I think, caught too much flack. I know, like, Russian Badger has a video on it. I think it was fine when I played it. Or, like, when I looked at it, I guess. I don't know if I played... No, I played Battlefield 5. What am I on about? Battlefield 5 was okay, too. Minus the gross historical inaccuracies. Did we make a severe mistake somewhere? Oh, here's the tripwire hooks. All the OGs came back for zombies. Yep. They did really good. You never played a COD? There's quite a few. There's a lot to choose from. I think, okay. I remember, I think the most, I don't know about controversial, if that's the right word, but there was Infinite Warfare. And boy oh boy, was it not received well. And I owned Infinite Warfare. In fact, I tried to sell it at GameStop, and no one liked Infinite Warfare so thoroughly. It was so undesired that they were offering me like cents on the dollar for it. So I was like, no, I'm keeping it. So I still have a copy of Infinite Warfare for the PS4. I think the Infinite Warfare campaign was actually pretty cool, but the multiplayer was so abysmal that I didn't want anything to do with it thereafter. That is kind of my take on it. But Ghost was my first. I quite like everything about Ghosts. I think the multiplayer on Ghost was awesome. Oh, I guess we can break this one too. That's gonna be quite a lot of wood. That's fine. We'll use Deep Slate. Battlefront 1, Battlefront 2, yeah. Black Ops 2, yeah. There's a lot of like rivalries and stuff, but Black Ops 2 is pretty good. Modern Warfare 2 is pretty good. I quite enjoyed Modern Warfare 3. I'm sorry, Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 was another one of my first. It had some interesting stuff. I don't know. Ghost is basically dead. It feels like I haven't been on in quite a while, but the last time I was on it was not a very happening place to be. I think it did get like sent to the retirement home recently. I don't know, but it's not around anymore. Do I need another whole row for this? There's no way. I feel like I've done some unspeakable mistake here. Hang on, I need to think this out. Because I've seen the way other people have done this farm, and there's like quite a few ways I think it can be done better. I tried doing this with skulk sensors on a different world, which would have worked, but the trapdoors moving triggered the skulk sensors as well, so it no worky. I'm kind of a redstone nerd. Boop. Boop. My redstone. Thank you. Right. Let me test this. I guess I will need another one of these, right? So I can do this. Darn. Okay. That one doesn't update it. Boop. So this post isn't necessary. Darn. That's okay. I'll design around it. I just played Overwatch a little bit. I don't want to talk about Overwatch, if I'm gonna be honest. I almost forgot about Overwatch. I want to keep it that way. I did play a little bit. I don't want to go back. It's been a long time. Played about every LEGO game. I have played quite a few LEGO games as well. They were pretty good. Better than Overwatch. I'll tell you that much for free. Should I, how do I make this go further out? I think I've mucked this up a little bit. The back doesn't matter, like, it's just aesthetics, but the farm does need to be dark. So this does need to be closed off somehow. It's gonna have to be like that. In which case, the post actually gets placed like... I'll do it here to keep with like the weird dimensions of the witch hut. Right, and all this gets to be more blackstone. Deep slate. I get them confused a lot. Like, they're both known for being dark. Oh, there goes my redstone. Oh yeah, talking about Marvel Rivals. I've got a buddy that's got that on his radar. He has been on about it quite a bit. It does look pretty good. There we go. This is incorrect. Hang on a minute. What's occurred? No, yeah, I guess that is incorrect. There we go. Jeff the Shark. I don't know a ton. I'm gonna be honest, most of what I know about Marvel Rivals is either the shark is cute / squirrel girl. I've seen a lot of squirrel girl memes. Apparently she's pretty popular among the community. Oh, this goes up. I might have the stupid. Hang on. This go up. Hey, that go up. Right, no, I did it right the first time. It can be solid, I don't care. That can be 2 all the way up. Oh no, no, oh darn. Okay, we're not doing that again. I forgot about that. Yeah. I kind of figured. This has to be surrounded somehow though. It can't. Oh, hang on. It can't update through this, can it? That'd be sick. Nope. Didn't think so. Well, this side's gonna have to get expanded anyway, so I'd rather just do it there. There we go. Luckily, once we get the first layer design, it's just kind of duplicating that idea all the way up. There's multiple ways to do this. You don't have to do it the same way every time. Squirrel Girl is not a good character. I don't think people play Squirrel Girl because she's a good character on the same grounds that I don't think people play Overwatch or I don't know. I think it's similar reasons. I think there's some overlap. I like the I like the memes about wanting there to be a game to go along with Overwatch. No, so it's like this. Yeah, so we're good. That stays closed in. That's okay, but we can't do that. We have to like, we have to do something about this. Or, oh, there I go. I have many ideas and none of them are coherent. There we go. Ooh, wait, can I get away with this? I think so. There we go, that's how you're supposed to do it. Man. Yeah, I guess the only problem is wrapping around this. Right. And even the tutorial I watched for this, the guy got kind of confused around this part. Not surprised. Yeah, this is not the outer section. Venom F'd here. I think it's really funny that there's like a song to go along with Venom. Just like IRL. Eminem was like, you know what? He needs a theme song. Eminem really sang his heart into Venom as well. I think it was kind of funny. You played Overwatch, but I was just there to play with your friends. None of those devious reasons. I don't know. I think it's insanely funny that the one guy I know who plays a ton of Overwatch has gotten into Blender recently, and I have not asked him what his projects are about. Tripwire hooks just kind of fade into the background too. There we go. Problem solved. You've probably spent over $100 on Fortnite. Oh, it gets worse. You have like, whoa, that's a ton. I don't think he wants to know what his project about. I think he's like doing normal stuff. He talks a lot about 3D printing, but it is kind of funny to point out that he is also an Overwatch player. So I'm a little suspicious of that behavior. I think this farm is going to be extraordinarily ugly. I'm going to call it right now. It wouldn't be as bad if we didn't need to like completely seal it off as much as we... Well, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. What am I on about? Wait, I could just do this. Are you kidding me? Oh, I could just do... Oh, I hate it here. Okay, that's fine. No, so it's less of a pain than I thought, at least. I still need to place these blocks. Well, actually, well, I don't need to. I don't need to, but it's for the aesthetic. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a cover. You should give away your Fortnite account for free. Nope, well, I'm not going to pretend that I'm innocent in this as well, but gacha games, I feel like, are way more guilty in terms of money spent. And I've got friends who have spent, I'm not naming names, who have spent a little bit. Just a smidge. That looks bad. You know, bad? That's what this looks like. There we go. That's much better. I can deal with that. Right, thank goodness. Alright, it's just that layer over and over. Like, that is fine. That is how this works. Thank goodness. Hello? Hello? What's this about? That's nothing important. Good. Yeah, because otherwise this just doesn't really connect to anything, does it? I want to at least make it a square. I feel like in Minecraft that should be like the bare minimum. So we're going to move the thing to here. I just kind of want to see how this looks. I'm gonna have to AFK here any amount of time. I want it to look nice while I'm doing it. Y'all are arguing about the Fortnite account. The Travis Scott skin? This is incredibly okay. That's how I would describe this. So it's a space of 2 and then it's 1. Okay, I can do that. That is fine. Actually, it doesn't need to be symmetric. It's fine. Not gonna worry about that. The other side has like no redstone, so. This is okay. A nail in the coffin. You wish I'd gotten it. I don't know. I don't mind, like, sort of depends. I've never really been big on skins. Where's the rest of me logs? But gosh dang, do I need every character in every gacha game that I used to play. That was a big problem. I'm so glad I've stopped playing gacha games. Why do I feel really turned around right now? I feel like we have an issue. This platform versus the height of this platform. Nope, the log's in the right place. Thought this farm would be a lot more simple. This log is not in the right place. This log is in the wrong place. I see. I understand now. Because the log is just a cover, it goes on block 2. Yep. That's why I always turned around. Do you have a gambling addiction? Somewhat. Not severely. I definitely know people who are so much worse than I am. I'm glad to not be like that. I might be a dunce. Hang on. What have I done here? The water goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count to 7, thank goodness. So no, I have done this incorrectly. And it's like this. Right. What was I thinking? Right. Okay, no, that does make sense. Alright, so it's like this. And then like this. These can kind of go away. That looks like the farm I saw. Huge. I have over 100 hours on Pet Sim. What is Pet Sim 99? Is that like Nintendogs? Because it sounds like it's like Nintendogs. A Roblox game with loot box. Ooh, that's rough. That's no bueno. Am I right in the head? What is going on? Yep. Yep. Block up. Yep. Oh, no, I was wrong. Okay, good. Great thing that I checked that. Oh my goodness. Wow. That could have been bad. Oh yeah, so it's a line of blocks here. Goodness gracious. I don't know why that was placed like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That I was gonna say that better be 9. Nope. Oh, I didn't notice you misspelled boxes earlier. God. Everyone's misspelling. Get clippied. Put coal in it. Actually, they sell coal. You can get bags of coal on Amazon. Not like real coal, of course, but like plastic coal for kids. Although I don't know why you wouldn't just get charcoal. I guess to save your kids from making a mess. But you can get coal. And it's really funny. It's like $6 on Amazon. 6 or 12. You're really funny as a stocking stuffer. I love pranking small children. What are they gonna do? Tell their parents? Here we are. Hally-ho. I'm just gonna build this. I think this is correct. We don't have enough spruce wood, as much as I've brought. That is okay. I kind of don't care about it anymore. Yep, that's correct. I suppose I would just extend it. Oh, that's why I got turned around last time. Because this isn't supposed to be here. This is just to cover up redstone. Correct. Okay. So really, it's like that. You want game recommendations on PC? Destiny 2, don't get him on Destiny 2. Destiny 2, it's not free. You pay with your soul. War Thunder? No, those are no good. I used to play War Thunder. I used to be really into war games. I'll get the trapdoors down. I've spent way too much time on Lethal, well, on Lethal Company, sure. I wouldn't say I spent too much time on Lethal Company. Lethal Company was fine, but I spent too much time on War Thunder. I don't know, sometimes I get that itch, though, to go back. Running out of stone. Good thing I brought like a billion. CS2 is pretty solid. I've only just recently learned how to surf. It's pretty easy to get into in CS2, but you have to be careful because it's just like public servers and nonsense, so... But yeah. CS2 has a lot of issues, though. Before I got into it, I was like, what are these people complaining about? But now that I play a good amount of CS2, I absolutely see what the issue is. I understand. There you go. It just needs to look consistent layer by layer, so I know I didn't make a big oopsie. This is wasting a lot of stone, bridging like this. There we go, there we go. Man, this redstone better not interfere with each other. I'm gonna flip. I don't want to get back on War Thunder. The Miles Morales game? Yeah. I got in trouble playing the I think it was the Miles Morales game. I don't know. Whatever like the second Spider-Man game was, which I think did feature Miles. I got in immense trouble. There was a case of mistaken identity. One of my buddies who pops into stream every now and then, who I also know can attest because it was at his house. We were at I took Spider-Man to the zoo to look around, and I made a case of mistaken identity from a great distance that I'm not proud of. I am barred from the zoo now. What has occurred here? I've done something wrong. This is... Nope, that's correct. That goes this way. Oh, so I guess I just placed extra blocks. That's a-okay. Although this is unnecessary now. I mean, technically it's not. Sort of. It's iffy. I ain't saying. I'm just barred from the zoo. We're not going back there. No, the second game had a ton of glitches though. Like, I don't know, I think people really hyped it up considering how buggy it was. I noticed a ton that wasn't working. Stuff was not okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought the first game was great. I really liked the first game. On PS4. It was awesome. I feel like then we got into a bunch of nonsense with like advertising the PS5 and whatever. Like just unnecessary frills. Oh, there I go. Much for me to tell y'all. It's nothing crazy. It was just there was a glitch. There was a graphical glitch, as many visual bugs as it had, and I may have missed. I was like, oh look, friend. Oh, look, it's that kind of animal, because we were going around a zoo, and it was not that kind of animal. Which reminds me of that quote. That like nonsense quote Kobe Bryant had about being like a different beast but the same animal. What do you mean, Kobe Bryant? I've done something wrong again, haven't I? Oh, I'm out of spruce. I don't care anymore. No spruce. No more spruce. That's fine. It doesn't matter. We're gonna use stone now. In fact, it's kind of fun because the top layer can be all stone. That makes sense. It'll be like a roof. I'm just gonna pretend it's okay. I'm a little stuck here. I don't want to stay up here. I guess that's fine. Wait a minute. No, okay, that is the correct layer. Boom, boom, boom. The Scooby-Doo... No. I don't know what you're talking about. But it's crazy how much we've been talking about Scooby-Doo recently. I mentioned Scooby-Doo so much in conversation, now everyone's talking about Scooby-Doo this, Scooby-Doo that. I don't understand. That's probably one of my favorite shows growing up. I was put on the 1960s Scooby-Doo, which I think is the best. I love the 1960s Scooby-Doo. I almost didn't bring enough redstone dust. That's insane. I didn't bring enough redstone dust. That is insane. Darn. Wait. Have I committed grave mistake? I might have committed grave mistake. Come on. That stinks. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. This is a witch farm. There's redstone. Hang on. Okay. The top layer won't be working, but we can make the rest of the farm. Ow. I should have remembered that. Oh, hang on. How do I get out now? Oh, no. Wait a minute. No, we can make the bottom two layers of the witch farm work. It's fine. Right. So we're missing... I'm gonna leave a tripwire hook here so I remember. This is fine. This can be stone. In fact, I'm gonna even this out. Oh, it does not go up very far on that side, I see. That is okay. Why? What is it happens? Why are these two? Oh, hang on a minute. What have I done? Oh my gosh, wait, no, I see. I'm gonna ignore it. It's fine. Whatever. Man, oh man. Give me the wood. Thank you. I don't even want to think about it. On a pair, don't even play basketball. You looked them up. Y'all are talking about the Rocky movies? They're fine. I mean, it's like a lot of other large movie series where they just kind of keep making them. I don't know. Eventually that just kind of got lost along the way. The first Rocky movie was awesome though. I'll tell you that much for free. I quite liked Rocky 1. I liked Iron Man 1 a lot. That might be my favorite Marvel movie, is the first Iron Man. And this is just the roof, so this is fine. So top layer gonna not work. That's fine. For now, I'm gonna bridge that. 6, 7. Not enough trapdoor. We have enough wood. We need... Ow. We need 9 trapdoor. We can only make it 2 at a time. I like a lot of boxing stuff. I think boxing is my favorite fighting sport, if not my favorite sport in general. My current favorite boxer, I don't... It's always kind of worrisome to talk about IRL people, because I feel like, I don't know, I'm a bit paranoid that every time I mention someone by name, like the very next day, there's gonna like be some controversy about them. But currently, as far as I know, my favorite boxer is like, I think, I'm gonna feel really bad if I get this wrong, but I think it's middleweight or like super middleweight, a Russian boxer of the name Dmitry Bivol. I quite like his style and like what he does. But even aside from that, I quite like boxing. Rocky movies are peak. I would not pay 25K for the Louis Vuitton Air Forces. Not in your dreams. I already pay a lot for shoes, and that's like 70 bucks, and I consider that to be a lot. I only paid that much for my shoes though because they are, I feel like they're a good shoe and they last a long time. Normally I do not spend on shoes. That is not usually what I spend my money on. I spend my money on like eating and not starving. But yeah, I'm not really a shoe guy. I hate going to IRL events too. I do not want to go to concerts. I've only been to a few IRL events like out of obligation, except for like that Minecraft experience, which was pretty fun. But I don't do concerts either. I was a black Air Force kid growing up. I was a little thug in high school. And I wasn't even like a thug either. It was kind of funny because I wore them for a very long time before the meme became a thing. So that became like a running joke. And I don't mean like the really nice Air Force Ones or whatever, which kind of became expensive, I think. But nope. Some of like the earlier ones. I have a lot of issue with Nike's like recent shoes. That's like a specific thing to call out too on a Minecraft stream. This is just the roof, so this can be like this. Enderman can't take this block, so I don't care. This is actually the frame. I want to go down and see what this looks like. I like how much time I put into trying to make this look good, to no avail. Not even a little avail. Oh goodness, wait, it's this one, right? Yeah, okay. Easy. You're somewhat of a sneaker enthusiast? Yeah, that was my guess. I'm not gonna spend any greater amount of money on shoes than I already am. That's for darn sure. And to be fair, you should be spending good money on quality shoes, but I don't like designer shoes or designer stuff in general. It's also good to spend money on some amount of formal wear once you get a bit older, if you're like me. You're frail and falling apart and whatever. It's, you know, formal wear is a good thing. Lots of kids bopping around in hoodies and whatnot, but it's nice to have a nice coat. Something proper. something you have to get dry cleaned and whatever. The Chunky Dunkies? Look them up. I don't think I'll change my mind. I don't. That's not happening. Oh, wait a minute. This goes here too. What a horrible setup I've done. Goodness gracious. This works here. That's pretty dark. That's pretty dark, and that's pretty dark. Perfect. Oh, goodness, let me up. Actually, witches might start spawning already, so we need to be a bit careful. Ben and Jerry, that's an ice cream company. That's preposterous. Oh gosh, one side of the window is going to be stone and the other is going to be wood, I just realized. I mean, not necessarily. It's fine. No, I can fix this. It's fine. Oh, I need to sleep. Ben and Jerry's is interesting. I like their ice cream. I don't know about their shoes, but I'm a texture kind of guy when it comes to food. And so I quite like Ben and Jerry's because they do way better with texture. That's kind of their thing. My problem is I was a very big child. I was quite rotund, and that was mostly from eating entirely too much ice cream as much as I could all the time. So I've been kind of on a probation from ice cream. Not that like I can't have it. I have it sometimes, but I generally avoid it because I'm scared of what I will do. Alright, I'll do bottom up since the top one's not even going to work because we're short one redstone. Nothing's going to get damaged by me doing this. Right, so the way this farm works is witch spawns, hits like tripwire, and then water flows, and everywhere is going to be tripwire, so there will be tripwire everywhere. And for some reason, stuff can spawn inside of tripwire, which I don't understand. Stuff shouldn't be able to spawn inside of transparent blocks, but here we are. I'm focusing on this. Before the market goes up, they have Jack written on it. Oh, not sure Jack. I have some complaints with modern shoes. Every time I go to buy them, I feel like every time I go, the toe cap has become softer and softer. Or to the point where it is just entirely net. And like my toesies are wriggling around and I don't like that. I like hard toe caps, like the way old Air Forces used to be back in the good old days. I don't get the deal. I forget what that part of the shoe is, where like the front of the shoe comes up and over the toe cap to reinforce it. But also the toe box is entirely too narrow. I don't get it. My toesies are then also squished together to the point where it's like deformed and crap. Like I need plenty of room in the toe box. I feel like for as much money as these companies are charging for shoes, you're not really getting kind of basic comfort out of it. Thank goodness I'm trying to like do this full time, so I don't have to like be on my feet all day like I used to. Most every job I've had has been up and walking about all the time. I've had a lot of very physical jobs, but also a few more like office-y type sit-down jobs. Crease protectors? Maybe. I guess it would also prevent it from getting creased. That's kind of funny to me, so that I bought shoes that had like what are called crease protectors. Because I do not care, I will crease my shoes, as much blasphemy as that is apparently. I'm a pretty mobile guy. To be honest, I don't really buy sneakers anymore. Like, I'm not really a sneaker guy. If I'm going out, like, for a quick trip to, like, the gas station or something, maybe, I will wear sneakers just because I can toss them on. But, usually I'll wear, like, nice-fitting street shoes because they're more comfortable. Stuff like Converse, I feel like are more comfortable as they are street shoes. I love my Converse, and they will be creased until the end of days, because I'm up and down all the time. I don't crease them on purpose, but it just kind of ends up like that. And to be fair, the way, like, I don't know what year they are, but the sneakers I have now, like, they don't really get creased, like, the way the material is. I don't know, not like badly creased or anything, I guess. I've seen some pretty darn creased shoes. Oh, this is already filled up? Yep, all good. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I'm not really interested in reselling stuff. Honestly, I wear my stuff until it is unresellable. That's why I spend as much as... And I thought I spent a lot on shoes. But as much as I do spend is spent on comfort and indestructibility. Actually, I've had my current pair of sneakers for an incredibly long time. That's what I like spending money on. I don't want my shoes falling apart in junk. Like, that is not okay. My throat's killing me. You gotta go? Yeah, thanks for popping in. What's going on the stream? It's probably just buffering. Give it a... Well, I don't know if you can hear that, but... Give it a sec real quick. I'd imagine so. Let me go check OBS. My stuff's running... No, my stuff's running fine. This seems to be a YouTube problem, so... I'm gonna have to give it a second. I think it's YouTube not being okay right now. For once, it's not like an internet deal in OBS, thank goodness. Some of the best money I've spent have been on steel toe boots as well. But I'm more of like a rural guy. That makes sense for me. But my steel toes have saved me quite a few times. I guess not saved my life, but saved me from pain and suffering. I've dropped like a generator on them too, and they were a-okay. Where's my string gone? Oh, it's down there. Not like a whole generator, but like the edge of a generator caught my toe, which would have absolutely crushed them. It's absolutely a great thing to invest in if you do any amount of like actual outdoor stuff like that. Moving junk around. Oh man, the amount of stuff I've dropped on, especially like hot stuff on my steel toes, because I used to do a spot of welding. Not much, but just a bit. I can still weld, but it's more like sticking two pieces of metal together, maybe, question mark. Like, it's nothing insane. This is horrid. I hate this. This is one of the worst things I've looked at in game. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Why is this open? I've confused myself. Oh yeah, I gotta put stuff up there so stuff don't spawn. Cool, yeah. Alright, so we're just about ready to put tinted glass on front of stuff, and once there's tinted glass up front, witches should start spawning. Before I do that, I need to make the part that actually bonks the witches. Squid Game Crocs. I have a passionate dislike of Crocs because I don't know what it is about my ears, but the sound styrofoam on a wooden table or balloons, I think balloons are a good example, that squeaking sound causes me physical pain and I hate it. And wet Crocs, which is kind of what they're for, make that same squelching sound or squeaking sound sometimes, and I can't stand wearing them. I think it's just the type of material they're made out of. I'm very picky about that because of that. I mean, they're neat, but I'm not gonna wear them very frequently. If I'm somewhere where I'm like in and out of the water, I'm just gonna be barefoot because I don't go to water parks or anything. I'm like at rivers and things like that. So. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime, stuff's gonna spawn. That's no good. Up I go. I think Crocs are like a cool idea. I just don't really wear them much. Or like if I'm in the water, if it's something deeper like wade fishing, then I'm wearing like appropriate attire for that, which is not Crocs. I don't understand. So, I mean, this is kind of a separate topic, right? Like fishing. We were talking about gaming and sneakers earlier, but fishing. There's people locally who've told me they go wade fishing just like in jeans. So then they're just like in wet pants. I hear a witch. They're just like in wet pants, which is horrible. I don't know how you could possibly do that and have a good time. I hate that idea. There's a witch somewhere, and I'm guessing it's at the top layer, meaning no loot for us. Of all the layers it could have spawned on, right? Is it an invisible witch? What is... No witch on the top layer? No witch on the middle layer? Oh, hi. Oh, I guess it did its job. Wow, the farm works. Brazil nuts is an interesting choice. I think almonds are pretty good. I don't know, I'm not really passionate about that. That's not one of my great things that I have opinions on. Please don't spawn again. What has triggered the tripwires? What? Hello? Hello? Oh, I guess it was like the entity that I broke. Whoa. Brazil nuts are cool. Almonds, like I said, are fine. You know what? I've cracked open, I've gotten like pecans still in their like shells, and cracking pecans is really satisfying. I'd imagine walnuts are the same. I would like to roast walnuts this holiday season. That would be a thing I would like to do. That is on my list for sure. In terms of cooking with, I guess, almonds you can, like almond halves you can use for a lot. Kind of got to fill this in with dirt if I want this to work properly. Luckily the farm is like just about done. It's just the part that actually kills the witches. And then like tinted glass so it looks nice. I want to get my, actually speaking of that, I want to get my car, I want to get its windows tinted. Because I'm really sick and tired of people's incredibly bright headlights. It is not very fun. I think this is as deep as we need to go here. Well, maybe one more. Oh, sorry, I got distracted talking about car tint. There's like different grades of tints that you can get. But the tinted glass got me thinking about that. But yeah, and I guess this needs to be a hopper. Yeah, the whole 9 yards. Yeah, I get the collection system ready. Put stuff away. Oh, we have more red. Hey, it's what we needed. So the top layer can work now. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Heck no. I think the longest stream I've done so far is a 6-hour stream, and that was kind of unintentional. This stream was not supposed to be this long. I didn't think getting set up for the witch farm would take as long as it has. This is definitely the last thing I'm doing. I'll just go around the back. I'm not going to bother with all that. At some point I might have like the equivalent of a marathon or a subathon or something. Oh, I've covered up the redstone already. Here, maybe? Yep. I'm pretty good with redstone, I like to think. It's kind of sort of my thing. I've just got so much experience from so many different platforms that I get turned around a bit, but I do usually figure it out. But I do have some other fun ideas for other streams. It just kind of depends. Hardcore has been kind of my thing recently, though. That has to go all the way to the top now, which is fine. Oh, so I was right. This is no worky. Let me open this up. Hang on. I've gotten myself confused. I need to be absolutely sure about what's going on here. Shoot, I'll open this up. We'll add the glass from the top down because I didn't take into account the bottom layer. This is fine. It's fine. It looks okay. Just gotta make sure the top layer works. Correctamundo. Kind of break the record, 7-hour stream. I keep breaking the record just accidentally. Every time I think like I'm gonna have a long stream, it tends to feel like a trudge. And then I'll accidentally break my record for longest stream, just kind of screwing around playing the game. Weird how that happens. Oh yeah, we do need a stair. I gotta replace this. Oh, let's get down there. This is about to be really dangerous also. This is about to be a dangerous place to stand. Yep. Oh yeah, we need like hoppers and chests and other junk. Boom, boom, boom. I like how the tinted glass has some amount of purple to it, which is like a reference to like, I think it's a cheaper kind of tint, but like the purple tint. You see it on like school buses a lot. If you pay attention to school buses, they tend to have like purple or greenish faded tint. I forget which. Technically, it's 3 chests that we need. We can take one of these. I'm just gonna break one. Yep, all the items. There we go. I don't know where the bottles came from. 3 chests. We have entirely too much iron. One hopper, 2 chests. Well, this might be unsafe. Make this a bit safer. Because this is a thing that can just straight up kill us whenever I build this. Put this down. That will offer us some meager protection. Alright, we're gonna have to seriously clear out our inventory for this. In fact, it can just go in here. I don't care. I mean seriously clear out, because we're gonna need some room. 1, 2, how big is the inventory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm gonna keep, that's 18 spots at the top. We gotta keep that in mind. We need 24 minecarts total. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Perfect. Alright, we'll start with 18 minecarts. Yeah, we talked about that a while back. I played a lot of those legacy mini games. I think my favorite was the Elytra one. I liked finding all the little shortcuts. No, actually, you know what? My favorite part of that was goofing around in the lobby. Because the lobbies, I remember, had all these like secret areas and whatever that you could explore. Little Easter eggs and whatnot. And I think that's exactly what the game's about. And I loved that. That was my favorite thing. It was awesome. Guarantee there might be a witch in here. Nope, no witch. Oh yeah, Legacy console was awesome. We're about to start playing a dangerous game now. Oh, don't touch this block. Oh no! Hang on. Whoa. This don't work. I might have to make a dispenser. Stone? Oh. Hello, stone. I'm confused. Usually that's not how this works. Usually you can just keep placing stuff. That's a shame, but we can use the dispenser. Actually, I can craft a dispenser for sure. That's one of the few things I can craft, like redstone-wise here. That is a-okay. 1 redstone. We have our sticks. We have spare string somewhere. Stuff has occurred. I don't really know why I can't place it, but I don't know. Isn't the mob farm made out of stone? Stone for real. It's mostly made out of stone. It's just a different kind of stone. It's definitely one of the stones. Right. What is oh no! We have cobblestone, that's fine. We have cobblestone somewhere. By golly, it's somewhere. By which I mean it's not anywhere at all. I'm lying. We had cobblestone. Oh, wait a minute. You can build it with... Okay. You can use cobbled deep slate as a replacement for cobblestone in almost every crafting recipe. Have I lost my mind? It's... No, is it only... Are we being snobbish about what we can and can't use with deep slate now? Minecraft? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can play that game. That's okay. It's 7, so we left 1. I'm totally out of room too. That can go away. You can have that. That's so odd. There we go. Man, insane. You need to start Minecraft. Your whole thing is that you are stone? Nah, I'll just break that. Who cares? Oh, so every redstone component is like that, eh? Insane. We need 1 cobble for a lever. This is torturous. Right. Problem solved. 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I missing some? I am missing something, right? No, I'm not missing something. Something's gone awry. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Nope, everything's here. I've left a minecart, haven't I? We're being joined by all the blocks. You should have built it out of your ice. I have ice at home. We had a wandering trader that was charging 9 emerald, like something like 9 emeralds for 1 block of blue ice. Next thing you know, wood planks is gonna join. I've messed it up already. It's fine. So this is gonna end up being 18. Hey, this is gonna get loud, by the way. Yeah, no, I love blue ice, I love packed ice. Normal ice, not so much. Oh, accidentally hit escape. So that's 18. What on earth is 24 minus 18? Hmm? I'm messing with you. I totally didn't just stop and count on my fingers. Crazy that I worked in a school teaching children, and I'm not very fast at basic math. As much as I've done in university with like higher maths, I don't know, I guess I never really got over arithmetic when I was younger. I can't believe I called it arithmetic. What am I, a dinosaur? Like, but, you know, that's just how it is. Right, that'll keep us from touching the danger area. The area that kills us if we touch it. You can put planks there. I want to replace that with glass at some point. That's fine. Right, now we fill glass in from top down. That is the last thing we need to do. Then the farm works. No, wait, the last thing I need to do is... how has this occurred? Is that silk touch? Oh, sorry, hang on. What's going on in chat? What's going on here? Stone is a staple. Crushed ice. This is insane. I feel like I'm watching like an episode of Epic Rap Battles. You're omniscient. What's going on? You better quit spamming. That's enough of that. I keep accidentally hitting escape when I don't need to. It's even worse in No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky's controls are kind of odd, but I do want to go back and stream that again at some point. Very funny. Alright, cool. So it's just tinted glass top down because I don't know if I have enough. Finally, we're nearly done. I've never not enjoyed building a farm as much. Let's get this done. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but we've been here for a while. I do like the look of tinted glass, I'm gonna say. I do a little bit miss when you could just get away with normal stained glass, but I don't know. It's kind of cool. Epic spam, more like epic spam battles. You know, for the longest time, I didn't know about tinted glass because I assumed people who talked about it were just being pretentious about what they called stained glass. But no, it's actually a thing. And it's what I'm using. Oh, I can build this all the way down. Right? Right. Sick. Get down here. Stuff should be spawning like pretty soon, so I need to get this done quick. There we go. Hopefully that's dark enough. Ladder roof. This feels incredibly bright still. I'm noticing too much light. I could block that off, like, to keep that, but I don't think that back area is going to be causing problems. Fresh ice. Normal ice isn't that useful, I gotta say. Normal stone you can use for bricks and stuff, but I do quite like packed ice. It's a great block to work with. Oh yeah, so this farm is kind of meh. I don't really, aside from how it looks, it's incredibly meh if you're talking about looks, but functionally it's meh unless you get like pretty high up in the air. So I'm gonna do that. I mean, after I sleep, of course. We'll need our scaffolding. We need to clear out the chest that's in there. Meow indeed. We've got to retame the witch's cat. Everything else should be fine. We'll add stairs later. That's not really the point. Oh, we need to light up the roof and then just build the scaffolding. And then I have extra glass that I think I brought along. Glass, scaffolding, torches. That's really all I need here. Cobbled deep slate so I know which blocks are temporary. That or I just use these, honestly. Same with like ladders. I need more. Oh, I have a few to work with, thank goodness. Boom. 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 Alright. That should be everything. Sick. Torch. Torch. I want to use lanterns at some point. I guess I could use lanterns now. Right. This is not going to be off-center, is it? I'd be really upset. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the torch is centered. That's fine. Alright. Really tall tower. Blood's melting. This is insane. This reminds me of when when ChatGPT was new and I'd force it to make like unethical rap battles. Alright, I like how it's just that easy to tower up 110 blocks. It's so silly. Oh my gosh, wait. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that without my wind charges so I can clutch if I need to. Heck no. Wherever I left them. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Here we are. I don't care, those can stay. It's not gonna save me up here anyway. I guess I should bring the bed up topside. There we go. Oh no, I don't like looking. It's so ugly. I've seen worse farms, I guess. If this was bedrock, I'd be really, really worried about just glitching out the side and dying. Granted, it takes a while to go up, but at least it's not like a staircase or some nonsense. No, if this is going to be a thing regularly, I could do that like really, really steep staircase you can do with like all that cake and whatever. I don't know if you've seen like the staircase that has like bells and cake and with a bunch of like random blocks. And it's incredibly steep. It's like 10 blocks. It's like 7 to 10 blocks upwards for every 1 block forward. Because of the way like stepping works in this game. But it's cool stuff. Okay. I don't like being up here. Make this a little bit safer. Hey, at least we're on a swamp that has like a ton of water. There we go. So we're up here because it improves the rates inside the farm. So there's not like caves and stuff loaded in. You could go higher than this, but 110 is kind of what you need. And even then, meh. Like, it's not a big deal. Somewhere in a YouTube comment section far, far away, there's a man who requested Elon to start a Minecraft server. I don't even know. What are you... I don't know what you're making a reference to. YouTube is a weird place. There's a lot of things going on. Musk. Indeed. Elon Musk is an insane... It's just an insane topic in general. So yeah, no, we're not going to be like AFK up here for ages because I think that's unfun. So we're going to build like all these staircases and stuff we're going to need for the stuff down below. I don't have any wood with which to build, but we're going to need them anyway. Could have a ladder down anyway. We yearn for the Tesla work dungeons. Tesla, I don't get it. They do, I mean, very clearly they do the same thing that basically every other big tech company does, where they're constructing these like big record-breaking facilities, but then like they're built in extremely, extremely poor areas. And I've seen quite a few. And then like the labor tends to be cheap, which I guess it makes sense from a business perspective, but it seems kind of crummy, right? Considering the image that they try to put out. It's like nothing against like the brand as a whole, it's just very clear what they're doing. Everyone, I mean, it's everyone, right? Everyone's got to be a hustler. Everyone's got to be, you know, doing things. It's kind of like how they say, like, there's a sucker born every minute. You don't necessarily have to go through life taking advantage of that. I think it's a little silly. That's why I'm just here to play Minecraft. Okay, over under, I accidentally clipped a lily pad and we lose the world. I don't think it's very good. I think we're safe. Okay. Oh, wow. Listen to him. Bedrock would have crashed many times already, indeed. Okay, well, you can hear him having fun in there. It sounds like a really unwell horse galloping. Also, it sounds like a European emergency siren, if you've seen like European ambulances. Woo. You're just gonna do cobbled stairs, I don't care anymore. This doesn't really work, does it? Let me have one more. Why do I hear an okay witch? There shouldn't be an okay witch. Yeah, see, so there's clearly not enough mob cramming going on. I think we need more minecarts. It sounded upset at that. Let me fix this. I do hear, like, working, I don't know. I think it depends on what position you have, but at different facilities, they have pretty decent benefits. Can't imagine it's, like, amazing. I'm sure you get, like, stuff like Starlink at least a reduced cost. I think stuff like Starlink and, like, Tesla-coded brands, really anything along that line, are maybe a bit overhyped. Starlink is crazy in rural areas, like, to its credit. It's portable. I don't know. It's, I think, the most consistent thing I've seen in extremely underserviced areas, which is cool. Indeed, cat. My internet way out in the backwoods used to be pretty bad. I'm glad I moved, but heck no. That stuff would not work. If like a bird flew over to the house, it would go out. We need TNT minecarts. I'm not gonna put TNT minecarts in there. You're on Steam Deck using Prism. 20 plus mods. No, yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I kind of want to make more minecarts. I don't know. Minecarts aren't gonna affect mob spawn rates. That's ridiculous. I'd eat my shorts again. I'll add like 6 more. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, they're still going. Whoa. Oh, something's not okay. There we go. Oh, this is kind of a pain. There we are. To be fair, this is not something we need ready access to. Good enough. I'm sure it does the same amount of damage anyway. Let's go sleep up top. And then we'll pack our stuff the next morning. You're running out of things to... Yeah, Elon Musk was your last resort. I think Elon Musk is a lot of people's last resort. If not their last resort, he might be their last reason if things keep going the way they're going. Going up these is always weird to look at. Makes me a little dizzy. And I don't get dizzy easily. But yeah, I mean, in instance, that's the witch farm. It's about as efficient as it can be. We got all 3 layers, there's no blocks missing, and we're within like the proper range for it to work. Here's hoping the bed doesn't chuck us off into the void whenever we wake up. Okay, no. I was really ready to like clutch or whatever. I didn't even have the charges ready. That would have been terrible. So the cool thing with the breeze charges like that is I'm not going to try it, but as long as you do it like at some points somewhat before you hit the ground, you'll be safe. It's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. It's either pin rod or random stuff. You'd imagine that happens. I'm definitely not doing brain rot. I'll tell you that much for free. This isn't like a ton of gunpowder. Also, the witch noise is kind of distracting, but it's plenty of bottles. That's my potion of healing. Whoa! That's plenty of redstone, though. I mean, that's our supply right there. I like the idea that they drop sticks as like wands. Hey, to be fair, at no point did we AFK farm that. We just kind of went up there to sleep and then came back, and that's like multiple stacks of redstone. That's bonkers. Just okay, you sound so defeated. I think I've had enough brain rot. Where have all these things come from? I don't remember bringing all this garbage. Why is there? Oh, there's a flower pot. We don't know. I'm getting rid of that. We don't need that. Oh, we can't bring the boat with the chest, can we? Because cats. I don't have extra leads. Wait a minute, that's silly. I totally could. We are in just the biome for that. Oh, but none are spawning during the day, are they? That stinks. I don't think there's any slime still meandering about. I don't think any spawned at any point. Oh, that's a shame. Well, farm works. Pretty proud of that. It looks mediocre. Whoa! And 14 gunpowder for like no farming at all is nothing to scoff at. Alright, we'll take normal boat. This is gonna suck. We'll take normal boat, but we gotta like be tactical about what we're bringing back. Because we're definitely bringing the cat back, that's for darn sure. Time you obtained from some fisherman on Galaxy 25. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know any of those words. I don't know what half of that is. I'm at a loss. Can I? That's not what I wanted to do with the boat. There we are. What are we bringing back? We're bringing back tinted glass. We're bringing back bottles. We're definitely bringing back golden apple. We're definitely bringing back string. I don't care about oak fence. Don't care about 2 blocks of stone. I want an apple. All that can stay. I know it's a lot, but most of it can stay. All right, we'll go grab the rest of this stuff. I just don't know what a lot of that is. I'm getting old, I guess. You're heading out? Thanks for popping in. It was a fun chat. I had... Where's my block of... Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Let me distribute that back into nuggets. Redistribute the nuggets. Let's go. I don't want a lot of this. The brown mushrooms can come with me. So can the bottles. I kind of want the salmon. They can stay. Coal too. I guess I'll take the sticks. They're already there. Oh, thank goodness for my bundle. Right, we can fix a lot of our problems now. I don't need 4 dirt, and I don't need a ladder. Can cauldron stack? Yeah, whoa, they can. I didn't think they could. Well, that actually frees up a lot of room. No, spruce log can stay. Glowstone dust is coming with me. We can bring a good amount of stuff back. Tripwire hooks can stay. I'm not gonna miss those. Really, we should clean this out, but let me consolidate the redstone first. I don't really know what I'm gonna name the cat here. Welcome in, Sendo. You love lurking in chat? What's up? It's also one of my favorite pastime activities. No, I'm pretty active in like chats of smaller streamers, to be fair. I just like don't really see much of a point in chatting in like big streams because my stuff's gonna get buried. I don't know. It's not encouraging for sure. I also just realized it's not XD, it's DX. It's a very unfortunate looking expression. Meow is right. Let me bring... Wow, we can bring a lot of our raw materials back anyway. I want obsidian. I almost forgot that. Right, well that's just about all the materials then. We're not leaving a ton behind. Come on. So true. I think if I were to do this more, eventually I do want to move on to like other platforms, but for now it's YouTube. But on Twitch, I'm still on Twitch as a viewer, and I think the only sub that I've ever bought, not like I've caught other subs before, but the only sub that I've ever bought has been to a smaller streamer consistently. The same smaller streamer. Just because, like, I don't know. I don't really see the point with, like, larger stuff. Ew. I don't like the way the turtles breathe. Okay, I think you're having issues. Come on. Come on. There we are. Cat acquired. Ludwig's doing just fine. I don't know. Is he doing, like, financially, I'm sure. No, yeah, I get the point. No, I don't really see the point in subbing to larger streamers, especially because, like, there's a lot of people in chat, so you'd think you'd have a smaller chance of catching a sub, and maybe that is the case, but I've actually caught quite a few subs, and I didn't think I would. But the only one I've ever, like, renewed has been to a smaller streamer. The cat nodding in agreement. I like the way animals act in boats. They kind of start, I don't know, they start behaving weird. I'd like to imagine the cat's locking onto all the fish. Oh, hang on a gosh darn minute. Hang on. Since when has the swamp been this expansive? Second of all, this is a swamp which is a warm biome zone, I think, butting up against a snowy taiga. And whatever the heck is going on over here on top of that, that is an ocean ruin which has spawned on land. And all the drowned, okay, then there's all the kelp. What? Wait a minute, so are drowned gonna continually spawn here? And then keep dying? Is this like a natural farm? Or is that was just bad luck? No, they are continually, oh my gosh, hang on, what are my chords? I'm writing this down. Where's my notebook? By which I mean tiny, tiny little post-its. Because I love my tiny little baby post-its. Where's... Okay, F3. I'm writing this down pronto. What? I've never seen this in my life. Also, judging by my coordinates, I've gotten incredibly sidetracked and maybe a little lost. Oh. Goodness. Whoa, try to tip the... Whoa, there's like 30 of them. That's incredible. I tried to flip the boat. Well, on the bright side, I know what this is. I've seen this area before, and I know, like, the continent we're going towards that we live at, our home, has multiple rivers that kind of lead to our house. They kind of all converge at some point. And there's 2 rivers we can take, but I think we'll just take the one we usually do. We just don't usually come this way. I didn't really think this would be a thing. I imagine this would just be more of like the same continent. So where am I then? Okay, I see I've come really far in this direction. But yeah, no, I think that's for the same reason that I... Like the little dude bopping around at the bottom of the screen, that's actually a game in Godot, the game engine, that I think it's a bit of a stretch to call it a game, but it is a game engine and it is a thing I made there. So I did the pixel art animations and stuff, ported that over, and then did the code myself, as much as I could do myself. It's one of the worst random movement functions I've ever seen in my life, but I didn't want to just like copy code over, and also the default script in Godot is kind of weird. I think it's cool, but copying other script in there like clearly doesn't work. So anyway, I played around with timers a bit, so he's a little janky. Unfortunately, we had to give him a lobotomy recently, because I tried to give him like manual control so I could play it, but while I can do that, I also can't like switch between that and automatic control. So, long story short, there's a lot of stuff I added just for the sake of adding to the stream. And that's the kind of stuff I wanted to see from other people, and that I do see from other people, and like from the people I do sub to. I think it's good for like the environment of streamers. But I probably don't really know what I'm talking about. I haven't been at this for a while. When I get more experience, I'll probably have more to say. In general, though, I like to see like more features and whatever. I think that's why I like Twitch as a platform, because you can have a whole bunch of other stuff too. I like the point system. You can have like channel points and whatever. I see like really big streamers that don't really have like point rewards for anything, not a lot of interactions. It's weird. I'm tempted to like sleep at the village, but like it looks cool. I don't want monsters and stuff spawning there. I never would have thought when I was younger that I'd be doing any amount of animation or art to any level at all. And while I can't really do a lot of... Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chill, chill. Oh my gosh. He's trying his hardest. That scared me. Why is he like spamming tridents at me? He's got quick charge on his trident or something. Nuh-uh. Oh, yeah, but the stuff I've added, like that overlay, that game in Godot that runs as an overlay on stream, I wanted like manual control for chat interactions to be able to move him around like a game. And it's not hard to have code that does that. It's just hard to integrate that with YouTube. And Godot might not be the place to do something like that as much as like just making something in Python. I guess to make a long story short. The streamer awards haven't happened, right? I saw a lot of announcements about like the what do you call it? Whenever you not volunteer, but nominate. When the nominations happened, I saw the news. I'm guessing it's happening later, but I kind of stopped hearing news about the streamer awards. I guess there's a lot of other award shows going on kind of in that genre. I like seeing people's submission clips, a lot of the streamers. A lot of it's very silly. Oh, there's another witch. Not dealing with that. I can't believe they've dropped like so many stacks of redstone already. I'm definitely going to be paying another visit to that farm at some point. Especially for gunpowder. I also got our Halloween cat. I'm mostly excited about that, honestly. Like, the farm was kind of the whole point of stream, but the Halloween cat is pretty sick. Find a name at some point. I don't want something that's very obvious. Since it's dark, we'll park the cat by the fish tube. We'll park the cat by the fish tube. I don't like that sentence. What an odd thing to say. I wonder if that wandering trader is still hanging around. Oh my gosh, I hear him. I know you're somewhere, right? My invisible roommate. Talking about my invisible roommate makes me sound a little unwell, but, you know, I do promise he is there. It makes so many slurping noises. My gross slurping roommates. I don't like that. Huh is right. Alright, let's go fetch the cat. Where cat? Here cat. Oh, there goes a fish into the fish tube. As per the name. Do you have any other takers? Nope, they just narrowly avoided their inevitable demise. Oh, there he goes. He's thinking about it. I believe in you. Go on. Nope, nope. Stop making that noise. Oh, you're okay. Well, no. That's not how the fish tube is supposed to work. I know it's more obvious to have water pushing stuff in, but weirdly salmon in the game have a tendency to move against the flow for some gosh darn reason. So I decided against it because it was incredibly frustrating. I don't know what their problem is. Although, to be fair, that is like the entire thing that salmon are known for IRL, so fair. Right, come here. We need to find a home for this one, too. Where have you gone? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. This is an incredibly dangerous home. We need... Oh, come here. You're going the wrong way. Oh, there you are. What a stubborn cat. There you are. Right. I kind of like the gothic like pattern we've got going on here. Maybe not so much the very aquatic barrels, but other than that, I kind of like the motif going on here. I love Weeping Obsidian as a block. I don't think it's craftable. I highly doubt that. I'd like to be able to craft more weeping obsidian. Tinted glass, I'm definitely going to consider it a redstone component. Because it's going to go along with all my farms, and all my farms have redstone, so there you have it. Nope, go here. There we go. Ooh, where do I put obsidian? I feel like that goes here. Yeah, with my crying obsidian. Valuables, etc. Oh, nope, I want that. Gimme, gimme. That stays with me. That's mostly everything, too. Like, we cleared out fairly well. Apples get tucked away. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. We don't really need wind chargers with us at the moment. How is it? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see chat. I gotta refresh it. That's another, like, minor thing I have with YouTube is, like, I need to constantly refresh chat. And I don't know if that's a me problem or what. How is the fish tube supposed to work? I think it's, I don't know. It's kind of in the name. Fish tube, fish, well, in tube. Fish go in tube. So you can do fish farms like this with bubble columns, but, like, downwards. Oh, see, like, there's one now. We have a taker. See, normally you have like magma blocks that suck fish downwards into a tube, and then you can convert them from living fish to not living fish, and then you can collect them as part of a farm. But on a previous stream, I thought it'd be really funny to have like living fish shooting around a tube in my base, but I wasn't aware of how strong Minecraft salmon were and their incredible propensity to swim upstream, which again, that should have been the very first thing that I thought of whenever I thought salmon, so that is on me. So now fish tube is a fish farm first, so we are not shooting living fish around a tube in our base, we are shooting non-alive fish around our base. Fish go in tube, fish eventually find their way flopping around on the ice, and almost always, except for that one, slip their way onto the campfires where they go into the great beyond eventually, and then are shots into a tube that goes into our base. This fish tube took, I think, a total of 6 hours because of how ill-behaved the fish were. The redstone wasn't even that complicated, and like constructing it, I mean, it's a tube, it goes down and then it shoots around the base a bit. But yeah, I mean, otherwise it's pretty simple. It's just the fish don't behave very helpfully. Oh, there one goes. Typically this, oh, no, see, you get to see it work. Yep, and there it goes in real time. Oh, there goes another one. Just like that. That's how the fish tube is supposed to work. So we can hang around, and then, let me close this. We can just kind of hang around. That slams shut. I gotta say, it's one of our more ethical farms. We don't have a good reputation about ethical farms around here. And they eventually fall into here, and there's a second soul fire here just in case something living slips through somehow. Yeah, no, it's a previous stream, we spent about 2 hours fixing up the village, which was supposed to be the entire point of a previous stream. I think it was like 2 streams ago. The whole joke was that we were becoming healthcare CEOs in Minecraft and infecting and then curing villagers for money, which is pretty on the nose considering recent events. Yeah, so after all that, I was like, I want fish. So we tried making a fish farm, and then because I was streaming, I thought it'd be funny to take the funny option and shoot living fish through this tube. But the living fish kind of just swim upstream because they are salmon, and I didn't take that into account. So now it is it's still a fish tube, I guess. But we were gonna have an aquarium with fish. Because, like, you can have aquariums in this game, but you have to name tag all the fish, otherwise they almost always despawn. So I thought it'd be really funny to have an aquarium that just constantly feeds in fish. I think you can do it, but it's a little annoying. You definitely can do it if you just have the aquarium up here and it's just one vertical tube. Like, that is a thing you can do. This farm took about 4 hours of a 6-hour stream, and then 2 more hours the previous stream finishing it out. And now I hate salmon. I think I have a bigger grudge against them than I have dolphins, and that's a whole different story. We also definitely do need, like, more ice. Like, there was a whole funny thing earlier with ice versus stone, but, like, unironically, I do need ice. Like, a considerable amount as well. Silk Touch. I don't know. I don't really know if I want to run the XP farm one more time. It's so loud. I'm gonna check to see if we have Silk Touch on deck for pickaxes. If we don't have it on deck, I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll also check books. There's not really much of a story about dolphins. It's just the more I learn about dolphins, the more I dislike dolphins. Oh my gosh, llamas. The cows' lives are spared. Okay, I guess the cows' lives are not spared. I'm very sorry. Oh, don't look at me like that. Okay, well, job's done. No, just in general, general factoids about dolphins. They're not fun. The more I learn about orcas, though, the more I like them. The whole thing about orcas sinking boats apparently turned out to be, like, them being just bored adolescent orcas. They weren't, like... I guess, to be fair, it wouldn't make sense that orcas have a vendetta against rich people, but they just also happen to be the demographic mainly driving yachts around, I guess. So that was happening a lot. But no, it was just like adolescent orcas being bored and sinking ships as like a pastime. Darn, not on deck. I'll shuffle it a few times, but I don't want to. Orcas are quite cool. I saw a really interesting video of like a paddle boarder, I think is the name. Someone that's like on a longboard bopping around with a paddle, kind of like that. And in Australia, I think, question mark, maybe not, because that seems a little far out of the way for orcas. I'm confused. I don't know where it was, but it was a paddle boarder, and there were like orcas under him. And I'm only saying it was an Aussie because of like the way they were talking sounded exactly like Steve Irwin. Like these two like killer whales under this guy, and he was like, "Oh, what beauties!" And they were. They just kind of said hi and they skedaddled. I think they're pretty cool. Please, please give me normal Silk Touch. That's all efficiency? Fortune 2 is really funny. Thank you. Oh, I didn't check the book, did I? Too late. Okay, that's still not what I needed. Density 4 is interesting. You and I get board and sink ships. I don't know. I feel like if I'm bored, I wouldn't go out of my way to sink a boat. That's not really anywhere near the top of my list of pastimes. You never know, right? Please, no, we're gonna dip below 30 and then we have to run the farm. It's like the best farm in the current game and I hate running it because of how loud it is. We need a way to like automate it, but I don't think there's a way for us to get XP unless you're like right next to it. None of this is good. That's not correct. We really should have, like, begged one of the villagers for Silk Touch specifically. Fortune 3 is not bad. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind running the enchanter like this. It just seems kind of inefficient. No, I forgot we're Minecraft rich. Hang on, I'm gonna do this a much faster way. God forbid I have to run the farm. I'm gonna click away from stream if I have to run the farm. I hate that thing. Hello, cat. We'll find a name for you soon. The only one who has a name so far is Mr. Business. The CFO of Blue Block, Blue Shield. Yeah, being Minecraft rich is awesome. Give me sticks. Oh, we have a ton of... No, give me this then. Alright, we'll do 5 at a time. Please, please don't make me run the XP farm. I like how I was so excited about it to begin with, and now I just really dread doing it. No! We have to run the XP farm. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? The extra pickaxes can go in the fish chest. That's fine. Why not? Pickaxe fish chest. My gosh, I hate these guys so much. Where's my sword? I definitely had 2 swords. That's not okay. That's That's a not good thing to happen. Where? Oh my gosh, it's here. Thank goodness. That would have been horrible. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn down my audio on my end, so it's less painful for me, and I'm gonna turn stream way down. My desktop audio is gonna be kind of quiet for a while for y'all, but you're gonna thank me later. It's going all the way down. We're gonna do like -15. It's probably not even that bad for y'all, but it's horrible for me. I feel less bad for the delay in the pit every time I run the farm. Get in position. And it's a great farm too, it's just, oh my gosh. You might say, oh, it's not that bad, but it's... The current audio that we're at is about half the level that it usually is. This is horrible. But I do think it's kind of funny that the armor stand jumps because I have knockback. You can like push it around the composter. Oh right, one of these has mending, right? We'll do that. Like, this is insane. I like this farm, but I don't know. Rake it in. I was right about Bane of Arthropods too. It's crazy for silverfish. Like, it's the perfect sword for this farm. Come on. There we go. Sick. Love that. That's about all we need for that. I mean, that's not really like our important pickaxe. It's this one, which we're gonna replace. All right, y'all stay there. We're gonna leave desktop quiet for a little bit while that finishes running. I've forgotten my lapis. Oh right, hang on. No, I don't even have the pickaxe I was in it. So, the villagers whom we have medically exploited, we can buy stuff from them for very cheap now, which is cool. We did accidentally bonk a few of them in the process of putting the most recent trading areas together, so our prices might not be as good, so I'll bring a few extra. Are they dying from mob cramming? They're dying from mob cramming. Oh, give me the XP. There we go. I hate what I have built. This is insane. Yep. Yep. Splendid. Right. I'll fix desktop audio now. Shoop. There we are. Splendid. It's just 3, I believe. The sword, I think, should stay in the tools chest for now. Unsure. That's good. Time of day, fine. At least we have like a real boat now. We've been taking rafts up and down the village. So the idea here is I don't spend diamonds on anything. Because of the good prices the villagers give me, by virtue of them being in medical debt, I can effectively give them like 1 iron ingot for an emerald, and then pay one emerald for really any diamond tool I want, and then a handful of emeralds for whatever diamond armor I want. But the prices have probably gone up a bit since last time. Where's the toolsmith? It's right here. So it's gone up a little bit. That's fine. I have a sneaking suspicion they're gonna find themselves in medical debt in the near future again. Keep the prices low. Yeah, that was a terrible episode of stream. It's infinitely funny to me that Mojang, of all the things they let players get away with, like putting leashes on villagers is the one that's like a no-no. Fair enough, I guess, but still, I really hate working with them. I'd feel a lot worse if they weren't constantly just in my way. At least I haven't put them in like tiny little 1 block wide trading halls like most people do. I like to give them a full house. I guess we'll take the emeralds back downstairs. Yeah, I'm gonna make the pick, and I think that'll be it for stream. I kind of want to stream for longer, but I've been here for a while, and I did decide today was the day I was gonna get some editing done, because I am also my own editor, so I gotta put stuff together after stream. I don't want to be up till like 3 in the morning again, like the 17th night in a row. That's good. What an insane setup for the world. I'm so happy the first thing we did was an iron farm, and then the second thing we did was an XP farm. Okay, just Silk Touch. That's probably karma for the atrocities I've committed in-game. That is fine. Fish Tube is very productive, though. Fish Tube has not failed me. I've yet to see a fish shoot through here, and they will shoot through here. They are pretty fast. At least it should be. Oh, I haven't even cleared out the bundle. No. It's about sunset. I might actually grab the ice first. I'm gonna totally forget to do that if I don't do that. While night is falling, I'm gonna check on the Amethyst Geode. See if anything generated down there. Definitely not this stream, but another time I'm gonna actually decorate this, because for now it's just fish tube, and that's kind of the only feature here. And I know that's the main feature, but you know, I do always like to have some sort of aquatic whatever in my worlds. I think it really adds to it. It's kind of like homage to a buddy of mine that did the same. I say that like he's passed away. No, he's fine, but it's nostalgic. So a few of these have grown. It's pretty good. What's crazy is like some of these will drop 16 per if you use Fortune 3. Yep, like that one. Give me... There we go. Yoink. 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 It's kind of hard to grab stuff through the amethyst blocks. I feel like they're a little wonky hitbox-wise. I mean, I'd imagine so with all these crystals going off the side of them. This one too. There we go. Good enough for me. Night should have fallen as well, so we can sleep. Like, it's not pretty, but I'm glad we at least added like the slabs and staircases to all of our tunnel systems. I can't imagine. It's such a pet peeve to go up like one block at a time. I cannot be doing that. Bumping my head over and over and over on people's bad staircases. We are not doing that. Eventually, I want some sort of ports to be able to see outside physically, like so we're not having to use the clock. But there's not really a good place for that here since it's basically all redstone. How did something get right here? I'm not hitting the bee. Nope, not worth it. Oh, I did say I'd make barns for the animals. Oh, well, we're gonna have to stand in the rain for a bit longer. I feel a bit bad. But we're definitely not getting a barn built now. That is a task for next time. I keep saying we'll like beautify the place a bit, but we keep just not doing that. I will do that next stream. Next stream is gonna be no, I will try my best for there to be no redstone. I feel like there's some redstone every stream. I feel like I'm only doing this because I'm excited to see the polar bears. I really like the icy areas in the game. I mentioned it like a while back in the stream, but I think I like the snowy regions just like for nostalgia because that was one of the like first regions I gravitated towards when like I first got like the console edition, like the old legacy console editions for Minecraft. That was kind of my thing. It still is, really. I mean, really any game I play, I tend to like go find a snowy area and hang out, especially like if it's Skyrim or No Man's Sky or whatever. I can't help but notice... Okay, here it is. I was about to say. It's this weird little trench thing. Oh wait, I thought this... Oh, I have to dig this out into a canal as well. I've got a couple canals to dig. Yeah, it's almost connected. There we are. I believe it's this way. Orcas are cool. I've gotten sidetracked from the original topic. Orcas are cool. Sharks are cool. I don't know. I feel weird about sharks because I think they are very cool. I don't want to be in the water with them. I actually feel safer being in the water with orcas than sharks. Because orcas are kind of like sharks, like as predators, but orcas are the predators. They are the top dogs, and I think they're cool. But sharks, I feel like they're a little dumb. Like, I don't want to be rude to the shark community, but like the thing about taste, like touching by tasting things, by biting things, like that is how they sense. That's so weird to me, right? So orcas tend to be pretty darn smart, and that's why I like them. Like, I know dolphins are smart too, but like dolphins take their intelligence and commit basically every crime you can think of with that intelligence. You'd be surprised at, like, I'm sure they're committing tax fraud somewhere, but really everything under the sun. And then orcas kind of take that intelligence and just be themselves. I don't know. It's that kind of mammalian intelligence that a lot of animals get, or a lot of mammals have. But orcas just kind of use it for like hunting tactics and stuff, which is fair enough. But they really, I haven't heard of a lot of like in-water orca attacks, like aside from them attacking boats, right? So I'd rather be in the water with them because I feel like they protect me from other stuff as well. Wait a minute. Oh, that's embarrassing. You go over there. Wrong one. I was like, why am I not getting any ice? That's a shame. No, orcas are cool. I feel like they kind of keep other things away. I have... Why is there blue ice? I didn't know blue ice spawned in these biomes. Hang on a minute. Well, now I'm confused. I kind of thought you had to, like, make blue ice. I'm leaving this here. Blue ice is really cool. You ever seen, like, videos of glaciers splitting? And you can see, like, the bluer ice under it. It's pretty cool. I love stuff like that. I have brushed up against a shark in the water, but that's about it. I was in pretty murky water, so I didn't see it happen. But a shark definitely brushed by me, which was weird. It was very unpleasant as a young man for that to happen. Just like as a child, effectively. I wasn't that young, I guess. I was old enough to be swimming out in deeper water. I'm kind of that kid that goes to the beach to just swim out, as far as or I was that kind of person. I don't really go to the beach much anymore. Just because our local beaches aren't awesome. I'd love to surf. If we were somewhere that like surfing was more viable, then I'd love to. I've taken a few surfing lessons elsewhere. But yeah. I would swim out as far as I could, and at one point, what was absolutely probably a tiger shark or something. I don't really know. I don't think it was that big, but I couldn't really see. But imagine how that was at the time. Because like there's other stuff you can encounter in the water, seaweed and whatever. It's a bit of a jump scare, but it's like just a plant, so big deal. This wasn't me moving past something, it was something very shark-like. At least that's how it felt. Because like I felt shark skin before, like at aquariums. And that's definitely what this was. I mean, not much you can do about it, right? Like, crying about it's not going to help. So you just kind of do an anxious swim back to shore. That's really the only encounter I've had. Boom, boom, boom. Sweet. It was really eerie how deep the waters are around these sorts of biomes. It kind of makes me, it puts me in the mood for Subnautica. I've only ever done one playthrough of the first game, and I haven't even touched the second game. First game was super cool. Distinct lack of boat. Oh, here it is. I thought I had lost it. I'm tempted to take... Hang on. Oh, I shouldn't. But it's right there. But I shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Imagine if I scoop up the parent. Shoop. Aww. Oh, uh-oh. I've seen videos of people like doing a drive-by on them. I guess that's not how this works. No, I'm not gonna kill the parent just to take the cub. I was kind of hoping if I smacked it with the boat, it would just pop in. We are definitely gonna collect a panda at some point. The polar bears are so close by that, like, they're already here. I don't really need them at the base, but I do want to collect a panda. At most of my bases, I tend to have, like, a zoo, or, like, a series of exhibits of different stuff, and usually a panda is part of that. I also want to trap a charged creeper. I do that as often as I can. It's a little scary and hardcore, but now that we have a channeling book, and good coordinates where we can go to farm drowned pretty safely, if they're going to keep spawning like that, I think we have good odds of getting a pet charged creeper. But I very regularly have a pet charged creeper named Steve, as much of a mouthful as that is. I think it's a little twist of irony. Also, where did this normal ice come from? I'm going to leave that. That goes there. Where is home? Oh, right, it's not connected. I think it's here. Like, for sure, home is vaguely in that direction, but this is the correct river. This was for sure the last thing we were doing. I've said that like 3 times now. I really like playing Minecraft. It's so refreshing to play it without like all the mods and shaders I usually do. I mean, shaders would be cool, I guess. But all the horror mods and all the other stuff, I don't know. Like, I do enough of that already. It's always like finding something to make a video about, editing, streaming sometimes. Like, I don't mind the cycle, but it's refreshing to play different variants of the game. Huh? Were we in fast mode? Why did my FOV change a little bit? I wasn't aware you could be like moving faster in a boat. I might be losing it, I don't know. We've been on for a little while. am still confused on how the smoke is getting through the glass from the fish tube, but that's fine. Now that I think about it, did I have a trident? I don't think I did. Yeah, no way. Too bad you can't craft them. I feel like with prismarine shards being prismarine shards, I kind of feel like you should be able to craft them. And because of the way they fly, I kind of think maybe breeze rods could be part of the recipe, or maybe not. It might be a bit much, but maybe they should be craftable at some point. I feel like everyone's had their chance to get them randomly, you know? Or just make the recipe really expensive, like diamonds and prismarine shards. I'd rather do that than farm them, to be honest. But yeah, that about ends the stream for today. We've gotten most of our stuff done. The witch farm was crazy. I'm really happy we got that done. What an insane amount of redstone and gunpowder. And really anything else. Sticks, strangely enough. But huge thanks to everyone who tuned in throughout the course of the stream. It's a really good way for me to get my hours in, so I'm going to keep doing it. But the interactions are always pretty appreciated, either on like uploads or on stream itself. I'm actually pretty close to, I'm getting closer to hours now, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. So I'll keep everyone updated, etc., etc. But yeah, big thanks again for everyone for tuning in, and I will catch y'all next time.